What is up, guys? It's your boy, Epitome of Joy, back at it again with the Sunshine and Rainbows. What you got for me, Gamedol? I want to say this is Tomb Raider, but I'm really not sure. Frick. Okay, this is Assassin's Creed, I just don't know which one. Frick. Did this twice. Twice now, whatever. Assassin's Creed, Mirage, Odyssey, Origins, Revelations, Rogue, Shadows, Syndicate, Unity, Valhalla, Liberation. All Assassin's Creeds look the same to me. Brotherhood, Chronicles, not Black Flag, Mirage, Odyssey, Origins, Revelations, Rogue, Shadows, Syndicate, Unity. Two? Three? Two? It shouldn't be the first one. Chronicles, Russia. It's Rogue. Oh, okay. What's up, Gerlocker? What's up, Moose? Ass Creed True. 170 streak to say Mega Man Sleep Force. Me when I don't understand peak fiction. Is this Devil May Run Up on a Namekian 4? It is. Okay. Cool. Can recognize Nero's hand anywhere. Still miss DMC4 Nero. I don't like DMC5 Nero's design all that much, but I can get over it. What's up, Diamond UO? 165 streak. Hashtag free NepNep. Maybe I should lock that one in prison. This one's Shantae. She's kind of bad, though. Yo, it's occurring to me that the mermaid chick, the green mermaid chick with the chains, is from a game called Seven Sirens. Does that mean that there's like 6 more giant mermaid-looking chicks in that game? I need to speed through the Shantae series like right now if that is the case. Mana, Orcs, Heroes. Is this Orc Massage? Probably Orcs Must Die. Damn, you had only like 5,000 different ass creeds to guess from. Also, first try on the feet pick. It's not the feet that... It's the pants, and the fact that the pants are slightly see-through. Whatever, it don't matter. None of this matters. Tavern Esports Innkeeper? This better not be freaking Hearthstone. Oh my goodness. Esports. I guess it is, isn't it? There is like a competitive Hearthstone scene. Never lucky. Before 2019, Unreal Engine, more than single player. Not third person. I'm going to say Brink. I know it's not Brink, but I'm gonna say Brink. It's never Brink. It is a shooter though. Sci-fi or comedy? I feel like it's probably a sci-fi game, not a comedy. Unless this is co-op. Damn, son, you crushing it on Gamedol? Yeah. 35 streak, damn. Almost like I haven't been working for a month. Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh wait, no, you're not saying almost like you haven't. Or are you saying that you... I don't know. Are you saying that you're out of a job and have been out of a job for a month? Or are you saying just like, only the jobless watch my streams? Remember when I said I didn't want a trauma dump? Okay. That's what I thought it might have been related to. But I didn't want to just like, make the assumption. Damn, dude. I hope it gets better soon. Shooter, co-op, Army of Two. That's what I was going for. Never Army of Two. Not warfare and not comedy. So it's a sci-fi shooter made after 2011, likely on the PC, Unreal Engine, not first person, and not third person. So it would have to be isometric. Because I doubt there are very many side-scrolling shooters. I guess there's like... Wasn't there a new Contra game? Relatively new Contra? Sci-fi action. When the heck does this game turn isometric? You have too many... What the heck, man? This didn't help me. This is for data. I don't know which one to roll with. Sonic 2. Okay, so side view, shooter, co-op, split screen. Made between 2012 and 2018. Huh? Side view. Co-op. Unreal Engine. Sci-fi. It would have been when I was in either middle school or high school. BioShock Infinite was notable when I was in my freshman year. But that's not side-scrolling. Happy Wheels is a browser game. Splosion Man was before... That was like way back when. Miss Splosion Man was when I was in middle school. Is Mega Man 11? That's not multiplayer, but I'm gonna guess that one anyway. Right. Fun post response, yeah, when I won't have to watch you suck at video games. Platformer. Platform shooter. But it's more than just a platform shooter. What else could there be? I knew you would give me the year if I clicked that button. Why did I click that button? Why? Okay. 2016. What was happening around? I want to say Crash Insane Trilogy alongside the Spyro Trilogy, and what else was there? I mean, there was a Ratchet and Clank and Sly trilogy, but they were on lesser-known console. Or, no, not that they were on lesser-known consoles, they just didn't come to PC for some reason. What's up, Dog the Dog? Good morning, my little pog champ. You don't suck at video games, I like giving you crap. Thanks. He kinda sucks at video games. That's how I was feeling last night, dude. I decided, yeah, sure, I'll start at the cock and ball torture that is some Guilty Gear Strive again. And then I found two Dizzy players that understood what they were doing. The first one definitely knew how to control the hell out of me because Dizzy's sweep is just the longest in the game. And then the second one, I mean, I felt like they had a high win rate because they were Celestial, and then they also had the glowing nameplate thing. But also, I felt like they were getting knowledge checked by ABBA in general. But similar problem with the both of them, they kind of just invalidate ABBA with Ice Floor. And ABBA can't really do anything about it. And one of the worst parts is that, if you see the Dizzy set up Ice Floor and then set up some sort of approach, and then you clip her on the entry, you don't really get anything on it because ABBA just doesn't get anything for counter hits if she's in normal mode at all. That's what really hurt, right? Like, I know that this Dizzy is about to do what they did, and then I hit them, and then I'm like, okay, the most I get is Rekkas, if that. How you doing, Tenjin? That would be the case, Strong wouldn't be using Baby Wheels upgrades for parry and dodge and Stellar Blade. My god. Oh, thanks. Because Steven ain't no champ, nor is he making any pogs nor papegas. That's right. I don't care about pogs. I only care about pogs. This was... I'm saying, like, because it's not... Instead of this, it's this. Ice 4 with Geo is annoying, so with ABBA it's probably hell. It is. Because you can't stop... You can't stop her from doing the ice spike, right? And even if she does and then you block it, it doesn't matter because you can't move forward right after. She can just set up Ice Floor with no penalty. Like with Geo, you should still at least be able to block Ice Spike and then run up and punish her if she decides to try to turn it into Ice Floor, because there's still a little bit of time between. But ABBA, it's just like, no, you will block Ice Spike and then attempt to move forward with any of your command dashes or a normal dash, and you will be completely obliterated by anything. Literally anything. Maybe you'll get a little bit closer if you do 236k, the stomp move, but I mean, that's your best option, because that's the only thing that doesn't deal with the friction loss from Ice Floor. But you're not going to get close enough to be able to stop her from just pressing a button and making you block. SYBAU. If you laughed even a little bit, what's up, Bats? You missed me being a comedian. 160 streak, damn, why is everybody in like the 100? What the heck is going on? You guys really like me, huh? At 170, I blow up and then act like you don't know nobody? Or are we talking like the hot dog in Adventure Time? Man, Stellar Game is a baby game for babies. And he's still using it? Using what? Oh, the upgrades? Maybe if the hitboxes function. Guilty Gear striving for a better character, man, Steven. True. I'm talking about Pogs. Pogs? What are these? These pins? Or coasters? Or something else? I don't know what these are. Or is this part of a... The fact that it says boardgame.tips means that this is something involving a board game. But I don't know which board game. I've never seen it before. No cardboard discs? Ah, I see. That's like a coaster, except if you get it wet, it's going to fall apart. Why is he complaining about ABBA again? Because I was playing Guilty Gear last night, and I found a Dizzy player that I tried to add, but, like, man, it made me so freaking mad that I couldn't do anything about half of their kit. Or at least not consistently. Not to mention, since They're the kind of person that would burst on the first hit of everything, but the problem ends up also being like, if I win the one neutral instance and then they burst, I can't bait that. Like, guaranteed, I cannot bait that burst. So they knock me full screen, and then do Ice Spike, and that will guaranteed meaty because it's active for 36 frames, and then that turns into Ice Floor, and then now they're running a train on me. Like, that, the one burst, even though it's like a, not a panic burst, but it's done from neutral, like, it just leads to them being in advantage, guaranteed. And there's kind of frick all I can do about it. Beginning to think Stronger's Tekken complaints were fraudulent? Question marks. Hitboxes do function if you don't suck micro penis. In Stellar Blade, that's not true. Cardboard disc that you stack and throw a heavy metal disc at. What the heck? They collected anything back then, huh? Remember when people collected Pez dispensers? And then they decided they were going to attach one of those to Billy's arm in Zenless Zone Zero? Thought he will say, they made me so freaking mad, my hand didn't let me add them? No. What? Why would I say that? Even I get my dodges, I get my parries. If hitboxes suck, then how am I semi-consistent? I don't freaking know, man. Maybe you can see the vectors. You're seeing something that I can't. I'm telling you, though, when stuff ain't consistent, when I'm good at dodging or perfectly parrying anything else in any other video game, and then specifically Stellar Blade gives me trouble because something, you know, tries to punch me, and then it actually hits like 3 frames later than it looks like it should. I don't know what to tell you. What if you're just not good at dodging and parrying? Ugh. It's like how you think ABBA and Lucy is not fully ABBA favored. I really don't. I don't see why you do. The biggest problem that any ABBA matchup will have is range. Anything that can outrange or outspeed ABBA when she's in normal mode is going to be advantageous for them. The only ones that kind of can't or have to play in a closer range that is risky are like, what, Geo and Slayer? Speaking of which, I found a Geo player that actually knew how to, like, instant block and instant block just defend, but they played like 3 matches with me, and then they just stopped fighting me, and I don't know why. I guess they didn't like the ABBA Geo matchup, or they didn't like me specifically. Hmm. Oh wait, is Gunvolt multiplayer? Is Mighty Number 9 multiplayer? Mighty Number 9 shouldn't be multiplayer. Or wait. It is. Oh my god, Mighty Number 9 is multiplayer. I forgot about that. Nobody played the online for Mighty Number 9, dude. Flashbang. Like an anime fan on prom night. No, 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 no. I would say the inconsistent frame rate stuff is more to blame for the parrying and the dodging. I mean, it's possible. I'm wondering how much of the game speed might be tied to frame rate, and if there are inconsistent frames, and then that's affecting some of the hitbox position and timings. But I'm not really sure. Yare Yare, Steven, no, Stronge Oshi-sama, and then some kanji that I can't read, Kana. ABBA Geo matchup kinda sucks. For Geo, you mean? Chip is Chip favored when it comes to ABBA. That's because he can push himself out to a, like, consistently safe range, right? That's what I felt when I was fighting him as Nagoriyuki, but I'm sure that happens, like, tenfold with ABBA. But there's, like, that and then his mobility. No, that's because you can't whiff stuff. Ah, yeah, that would also make sense. Milia has... No, you can whiff things against Milia, or at least the ones that I've fought. Not currently active. I swear to frickin' God. Don't make me... Don't... Why it's not Hololive? They're not Hololive. YouTube only, though. YouTube only. Why did I pull this up? I mess this up every time. If you whiff, he runs a train on you. Milia's not moving at the speed of sound. Strongest is not female, it's a male. Is what? We freaking lost. You know what's really funny? I was, like, talking about a bunch of male VTubers with some friends last night. Because, I was talking with them, or talking to them about Mint Phantom, because Mint is, like... I had just seen, like, a clip of her, and every clip that I had just seen an animated clip made by Tuna with Mint, and, like, everything that I end up... It's always really cute, right? So, I decided to post... Or I spoke about it with my friends, and then posted a picture of Mint in that Discord, and then, one of my friends, she started being mean for some reason. That's how I'm gonna put it. Tuna and Mint, no thank you, that sounds disgusting. No, Tuna's the animator, Mint is the VTuber. Freaking anyway. Started posting all that, and then she started talking about a bunch of, like, designs for characters, and then told me to post some male VTuber designs, so I did, for people like Heavenly Father, even though he still streams. I don't know why I'm guessing Heavenly Father. And then there's also Cabal. Okay, never mind. There's also Shindigs. I don't know why Shindigs is in here. Well, I mean, I don't know. He's still a PNG tuber, right? Not so much a VTuber. Gemini. All of these people are Geminis? Hang on a second. Normal human dude. I always just say Luca Kaneshiro because he was involved in being basically a gigolo, getting money out of women. Huh? I was correct, he did guess it, question marks. Saboon, artificial death in the west, east, pussy through your chest, you die. Alright, so somebody's been listening to Death Grips. Where did this come from? Said you'll guess Heavenly first. Oh, okay, I see. Sewer Slut remix? Since when did you listen to Sewer Slut? I don't really talk about my music to you. I guess that is true. Didn't even do the whole chorus, just skip to the good part, SMH in my damn head. What do you want him to recite the whole frickin' song moves? I don't know any male VTubers, bro. Niji Sanji. Male Niji Sanji Gemini YouTube human. Debuted the same time as Luca. Why do you... How do I call Tenjin gay without sounding homophobic or sounding like I hate male VTubers? Like this. Something Akuma. Damn, that's crazy. Capcom let Akuma into frickin'... It's not Akuma. Tenjin guesses this one, he got some explaining to do. Quote, vegans, I love all animals, that's why I don't eat animals. Me, yeah, I love pussy and I eat it too. Okay. Also, I found this song through a Sinclair Deadlock frag video. Really? Why are you watching a video for Sinclair? That character's the most annoying in the game ever. I hate Sinclair so much. Ay, 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 man. Like, I don't know what it is about that. I do know what it is about that character. Like, this guy gets everybody's ultimate on like a 50-second cooldown. Ay, ay, ay. And then the rest of his kit is just like, let me run in and then turn you into a rabbit and punch you, or let me be at distance and then make my wife stand over here and then switch places constantly with my wife. Keep your eye on the bolt. And then there's that. Then there's the build to make the Vexing Bolt do 400 billion damage. Truly a Vexing Bolt. Said already, I just saw a big drama involving Luca and his group. Oh, drama? So the being a gigolo thing was a bad thing? Thought we were going through a sexual revolution now. Isn't it okay? Aren't people allowed to have sex now? At least to some degree? I know there was a guy whose name started with, like, Ria's or something? Maybe Ria or some... Alright, hold on. Ori, Victoria, Bright Shield, Victoria Roman. You think extorting your female audience for money is okay? Maybe you're okay with it, Stronge? That's not what I said. That's not... I didn't know that's how that was going. Said he was a gigolo. That means that he's... You... It's different, bro. Fundamentalist Christians would say, no, you're not allowed to have sex. I see. Bro is wife installing. What are you doing? Incel. I'm on the radical spectrum of prostitution is based. Most people who do it aren't well off, so it's a necessary evil. Like Thailand prostitutes. I don't know anything about... No, I know one thing about Thailand prostitutes. Thailand prostitutes? When I say Thailand, you know what I mean. Anyway, I know, like, one thing that I keep hearing consistently, but, that's neither here nor there. It's not really related to the topic. I can tell you on the topic of prostitution, I'm kind of indifferent on it. I did think mildly, though, about, like, specifically Germany and how prostitution is legal in Germany, but it's not here, and the only thing that would, like, it's legal in Germany, it just has to be taxed. And I'm kind of wondering, why isn't it legal here? Because I guess, like, who cares? That's my end thought, like, who cares? Yeah, most have penises, but I don't care. Based. Gigolo and juggalo are two different things. Wait, gigolo is supposed to start with a G, isn't it? Juggalo is the insane clown posse, right? Two things Thailand and Japan have in common. If you're paying for penetration, it's gonna be anal. Huh? Fundamentalist Christians strike again. Yeah. I'm kinda... Like I said, since the sexual revolution thing has been going on for a bit, I'm wondering why exactly it hasn't been, like, Why there isn't some sort of thing where we just casually start allowing prostitution in some places. The same way that we started with weed, right? Because weed is legal in a lot of places, it just has to be regulated. But shoutouts to the Deadly Six, gotta be one of my favorite. Nothing, actually. I kind of hate most of the Deadly Six, except for Zaz, for some reason. Zaz is aight, and Xena is hot. Everyone else annoys me. Or two more, there's a guy who was like Ren something. Ren. The only Ren that I know is frickin'... I know two Rens. And the Ren from Ren and Stimpy, and then Ren, the VTuber. Oh wait, and then there's Ren from the Vocaloid thing. Swedish. Swedish Niji Sanji member from Gen 4, male, Sweden. Ike? This dude's name is Ike? The guy from Fire Emblem? I don't even need to say it. You know what I'm thinking, Tenjin. Devil's Weed is okay. Hookah. Is that supposed to be hookah? Nah, I can't let the kids know about that. No. Oh, hooking. Oh, I see, like, as in being a prostitute. The thing is, that makes sense, right? To some degree. That makes sense in my head. I don't know what you're thinking. Talk to me, Stronge. Remember what I said 2 seconds ago about how to call Tenjin gay without sounding homophobic? Or what was the other one? Or, like, I have something against male VTubers? Hookahs are really hot. Me when I have lung cancer at 30. But, what was I saying? Right, with like, the comparison between weed and being a prostitute, I mean, like, weed... That's definitely something, like, a kid shouldn't have, but knowing that somebody has smoked it, I feel like wouldn't really affect them. However, when it comes to prostitution, I mean... I think of all the people that were, like, say porn stars or something, and then they have children, and then the children have to eventually deal with thousands upon thousands of images of their parents, or just their mother, or maybe their father, who the hell knows, just being on the internet for everybody to see. You make me tired. That wasn't call for you to say that, Boone. I don't know why you even... Why did you... What is wrong with you, man? Ay. Well, nobody's 100% heterosexual. True. But I don't swing that way. Plus, you're not my type. Sorry, you'll have to find someone else. This is not what I said. Hang on a second. You were seeing... You read, like, an entire other sentence. There should be no difference on a base level. What, like, don't let a kid experience whatever it is around the prostitution? Like, don't let them see that it's happening the same way that you wouldn't let them see, like, weed? I guess, like, on paper, yeah, but it kind of ends up being like the elephant in the room when you see it, right? When you know about it. Being able to recognize attractiveness in the same sex is not homo. Cap? Question mark? I wouldn't know. I kinda all men look the same to me. Unless they're like, no, all men look the same to me. Frick! Knocked over my bottle of water. I'm glad that the cover was on it. I mean, most people let kids on the internet. We had a case at one point. I could speak about it, but only with permission. It's kind of bad. Bad in what way? Like somebody getting traumatized or somebody getting hurt? Or worse? Who was that lady that was selling her bathwater again? What about her? I don't want to name any names. Because I feel like this is a negative ballpark and I don't want to put specific people on blast. Neither technically, but it involves children getting too deep in the internet. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's just that in general, then I mean, you're able to say it. I'm not going to stop you. Why cap just because you can say, hey, I'm fairly certain that guy has features that women will generally find attractive. Why is that gay? Because now you're thinking like a woman, and that's gay? Question mark. Because women like dudes, and I got nothing for you, dude. Happened in one of the schools where my mother works, and she told me that, and I was genuinely shocked. Hmm? This is why you don't get any. Can't think of what a woman likes. Yeah, because I'm straight. Straightest man out there. Where's my... I didn't charge my controller. I really hope that I don't have to charge that. Please tell me I don't have to charge my controller. Is that not the same as thinking, damn, this water was close to that lady's private bits? God, this is so hot, like 12 to 13-year-olds before finding the hub. The thing is, everything in moderation, right? So sure, somebody would think something like that and find it, but you should still be, like, limiting that. I guess, in the sense of finding out that somebody else is a prostitute at a young age, or finding out that your parents... I would say that finding out that somebody else is a prostitute at a young age, there's nothing that you can really do with that. That would be the same as finding out that somebody is doing drugs, right? Somebody that is hitting the vape, but with weed. But in the case of someone like their parents being a prostitute or a porn star or something like that, that's a little bit more directly traumatizing. But that's also just because of the social norms that exist within, today's society. So, sex worker, right. I could have used that word. I don't know why I didn't, or that set of words. That's mostly just because, or not mostly, that's at least partially because of the social norms that are in place now, which is part of the reason why the sexual revolution is becoming a thing, right? Because people don't want to be shamed for being a part of that, which I guess makes sense, but... I'm not really sure where to place it. I think that there's also still some mental damage that can be done just from experiencing whatever that may be at a young age in general, but I don't exactly know specifically what that mental damage might be. Try to keep it as short as possible. Basically, they had one kid who was in, like, 5th grade, and 2 others and are either 5th or 4th grade. They were watching too many things and tried to create some shock content. For whatever reason, they decided the worst possible way. And then this turns into what is literally a South Park bit. I don't know if I want to read the rest of that one. I actually kind of want to delete that, because that's something. I'm still gonna read the rest of that normally. Or, like, now that I've deleted it, because I can still do that. Jesus Christ. That's an insane thing that happened. It did happen. I don't know how they allowed it. The parents, that is. What do you mean how they allowed? Oh, you mean like how that happened and just like slipped under the radar? How they didn't like catch it and then undo it? I mean that would only really happen if you have like helicopter parents, right? Because it's not like my parents were always hovering around me when I was hanging out with friends at a young age. But I guess, like you said, still 4th and 5th graders, which is... There should still be parents in the vicinity. So that's still really shocking. That's insane. Have some water, it's the only thing you're gonna get wet. Alright, dude. But that would be more understanding what a prostitute even is, or a sex worker. What's going on. Discussion in general. Some kids will do anything to have friends in quotation marks. I guess so, but I mean, this is still more of a... Nobody that was involved knew any better. I plugged in a controller. That was not your computer. Playing Mega Man Battle Network, that's what's going on? You mean Star Force, actually. Rather sad. Yeah, that's majorly sad. But that's more the argument of, like, children with unrestricted access to the internet. That's not exactly in the same ballpark as what I was trying to say before with, like, say, I guess, a kid going through what would be, like, the trauma of... Or not the trauma. A kid going through... Growing up with knowing, like, being in direct relation to somebody that was a sex worker. This is more of a two-part issue. 1, parents not parenting. 2, internet content doing hecking anything to get famous. Yeah. That's less so related to just what was the topic before, of just, like, people shaming sex workers and then the results of that in society later on. I don't know. The world, I've been thinking this even since I, like, just, like, today when I woke up. I was just thinking, like, man, I'm not able to understand life anymore. Which kind of annoys me. There's some people that bust their ass and get nothing, and then some people that do nothing and then get everything. Doesn't make sense. Wallahi, eh? Who's carried this time? Because it definitely ain't me. Well, I guess it kind of is me, but... Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. I need to stop the music. We should play some Apex later. Wraith has a double jump in the void now. That's a solid maybe. I do want to continue playing the game again. Because... part of my desire is, I told you about the skin that I wanted to grab. The skin that I wanted to grab for Lifeline with the hat, if I can get another 100 Apex coins from just getting through the Battle Pass this time, then I can wait for the next Battle Pass, get the next 200 from that one as well, assuming there's at least 200 Apex coins from that. And then grab the actual Battle Pass, and then, hopefully that would be enough to get me enough Apex coins to buy that one Lifeline skin. That would take like 2 months. You know, they call it that, but it literally can't be that because civilization has to start before it can become a job, and it's a profession to create a civilization. For what? They call what that? Like they call civilization? Drive patches on Thursday? Oh, is it? Big one? A Strive one? Rocking the bald Wraith skin for more speed. Gross. I hate the skins that make Wraith bald. They're so hard to look at. What were we doing? Oh, right, we just did the thing with, I think they're hinting at what's-his-name being Gemini, and then we went to the trash heap place and found the actual FMian Gemini, and then we almost died. Now we're going to sleep. A little later. He wants to be brothers. It's like a dream. But can I really become brothers with him? Gio, can you handle being brothers with 2 of me? Hey. This is a restricted area. You can't just come wandering in here. Sorry. Kids nowadays have no respect for rules. I would love to meet your parents and teach them how to raise kids right. Parents? You say parents? You learned your manners from your folks, right? You wanna start something, kid? Shut up. What did you say? And can't you even speak properly? Shut up. I never had parents to teach me nothing. What's going on? What's with the sudden change in attitude? Had enough of your useless blathering. Now it's time to take your medicine. Weakling. I can't believe you did it again, Ray. You are being way too nice, Pat. What's up, Starry-Eyed Diva? We're still on the first Mega Man Star Force? Yes, we are. What? You can't be serious, Pat. Of course I am. I want to be brothers with Gio. Did you forget? We were thrown away by our parents. Basically, we're no better than garbage. Things like relationships mean nothing to people like us. Am I right? Didn't forget that we were abandoned. It'll always be in my mind. It's the source of my hatred for my parents. And it gave birth to you, the other me. If I could forget, I would choose to forget it all right away. And give up on this foolish brother idea. But I really like Gio. You idiot. Have you gone mad, Pat? I don't approve of this. Absolutely not. Please, Ray. This is the first time I've liked someone. This isn't funny. Hold on. Alright. If you really want to that badly. Really? Yeah. I changed my mind. Go on. Be brothers. The next day. Hello? Oh, hi, Pat. Hi, Gio. About what we were talking about yesterday. I want to ask you if, will you be brothers with me? Wow, really? Yeah. I'd love to, Pat. Thank you, Gio. We should meet up and form our brother band. Where do you want to meet? How about Times Square? Okay. I'll see you there. Thank you, Gio. Truly. I'll see you later. Is this just the plot for Ray to get info on Gio like I feel like it is? Sweet! I'm gonna be brothers with Pat. Hey, Gio. I noticed you're much more positive about being brothers with someone now than before. Yeah, I guess I feel like I can move forward now more than I used to. I have more friends now. Wonder if my dad's watching. Hope he's proud. Somehow I still can't shake the feeling that Pat guy's got some strange waves coming off of him. Hope it's not just my imagination. Yeah, hope it's just my imagination. Can't you smell FMians? Why would you not be able to just smell that he has been in contact with Gemini? Especially considering that we've met Gemini face to face. Sadness revolves? Why is sadness revolving? Do you think that I'm going to play the entire Mega Man Star Force series before I get back to Hyperdimension Neptunia? Because that's not what's going to happen. I'm going to play the first, and then I'm going to go back to Hyperdimension Neptunia, and then I'm going to hopefully play Final Fantasy 13 if nothing else piques my interest beforehand, and then... Sorry, Final Fantasy 13 2, and then, I'll probably play Star Force 2. Would have gone back to Nep if he was done? Right. I'm half expecting him to do the entire series first. Yeah, that's not happening. These games are too long for that. Tuesday really is terrible game day, huh? Mods, kill that guy! Let's see. Maybe I can do some customizing on my RC today. I want to give a present to that guy I like, but I wonder if this store has anything he'd want. I mean, they got battle cards. And then the crab guy. Love Mega Man Star Force? Yeah, it's great. Hey, this doghouse wasn't real? I didn't notice until just now. Man, I'm thinking... I kind of wish that, like... If we're going for a futuristic kind of society, I really wish we would take a turn in the direction of Mega Man Star Force rather than in the direction of, like, frickin' Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, everything sucks. Mega Man Star Force, everything's futuristic and everything's not really great, but, I mean, I'm thinking everybody's got a smartwatch, right? And everybody with the smartwatch just gets to add people as friends on whatever social network that exists. Just the brother system, whatever. And then I guess everybody gets their... I assume there's like a phone number kind of thing going on that just gets exchanged. I don't know exactly how that's happening, how Pat got Gio's phone number and vice versa. Aliens are literally possessing children outside of that! Outside of that part! Outside of the aliens taking advantage of everybody that feels lonely. Life seems kinda okay in this world. These roadside trees, are they Zelkovas? Do you know, Sonny? Don't. Oh wait, we're going to Times Square. I almost forgot. We're still up here. Starry sky was beautiful last night. The moon is beautiful today. Japanese pun. Although, I'll be honest, Moose ain't wrong. Mods, ban that guy too! don't think there'll ever be a game that interests me on a Tuesday, but I accept it by now. This is the part where I bring back Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Still gotta play the DLC for all the Xenoblade games. For me, dude. Guess I must be early. Geo! Can mods kill themselves? They can delete their own messages. But he wouldn't be able to ban himself. Are you waiting long? I just got here, actually. You seem a little anxious. Yeah, a little. I'm really nervous. You're my first brother ever. I'm nervous too. Well, do this, shall we? Damn, dude! If only I could be taking brother ginities like Geo. I wish I hadn't said that. Let's do this, shall we? What's up, Crazy Snake? Okay, first thing we have to do is to tell each other our biggest secret. Clipped for later. No, wait, stop! Right? Yeah. Pat, you really okay with telling me your secret? It's okay. I decided I want to tell you everything. Pat. My secret is... Yeah. Why? Why now? Good job. Now leave the rest to me. Ray, what are you going to do? If I show myself to him right now, how do you think he's gonna react? No. Now step aside. What's wrong, Pat? Nothing. Come on, Geo. Let's become brothers. Okay. Geo, get away from him, now. Huh? I said now. What is it, Geo? What the heck? Mega? He changed all of a sudden. Almost as if he became a totally different person. What? Caught a whiff. That's the smell of a human who's been taken over by an FMian. An FMian? You found me out. Huh? Well, you might as well come out now, Gemini. About time. I was beginning to get bored. Gemini! What? Why is Pat with Gemini? Still don't get it? This kid has two personalities. Or in other words, he suffers from multiple personality disorder. That explains it. I don't get it. It means that a person has more than one person inside of them. This human has both the personalities of Pat and Ray inside of him. Two people in one? I bet you never thought it was possible that the person you wanted to be brothers with could be like this. And it gets better. The only reason I got close to you was so I could get to the Andromeda Key. What? Being brothers with you would have made it like taking candy from a baby. Pat, what's happened to you? Get a grip on yourself, Geo. That isn't the Pat you know. Then what happened to Pat? Where is he? Stay down, you. Geo. Pat? Pat, is that you? I'm sorry it turned out this way. What are you apologizing for? You did the right thing. Fight it. Don't forget our goal, Pat. I'm wondering what this looks like to anybody else that might be in Times Square. Stop being so nice. And keep your eyes on the prize. I know, but we've wanted this since we were babies. That one day we were going to get our revenge on the parents who threw us away. But Geo has nothing to do with that. You just want to cause trouble, don't you, Ray? You're wrong. Heard it from Gemini. If we had the Andromeda Key that his partner is holding, then we can destroy this planet. And if we had that kind of power, then taking our revenge would be a piece of cake. But think back to when we were really small. Remember all those terrible days? Remember the pain of living on our own? It's because of those traumas that you split into two of us. that we became an incomplete human. There's only one way to save us now. Revenge. We must show our hatred for this world, because it's not something that'll go away so easily. My god, they're really making this gay. With the becoming brothers. Feels like I know Pat just had a total aneurysm in front of me, but okay. I mean, how's he supposed to react? He's a 5th grader or something. He knew he was there, told him to come out, then screamed his name again when he came out. Who? Which character are you talking about? Random passerby, are they having a lover's quarrel? I think they would be, like, just thinking that these kids are LARPing in Times Square. Just trying to emphasize him trusting someone. Okay. So wake up, Pat. We have to take the Andromeda key from them. Pat! Geo. I'm sorry. Pat? It's true. Revenge is all we have. Gemini, it's your turn. Good. That form. You can just be 2 people? No. Let's go, Pat. Those are the plus and minus waves from last time. Ah! You asked for it now. What in the... Wait, you... talking to me? The waves this time are not the same. They won't go away unless you defeat them. You can bring yourself to try. Come to the scrapyard. In the city dump. Shio. Please do what he says. Pat. Make sure you bring the Andromeda key. You got that? Wait, Pat! Can't believe it. Pat, can't believe he's doing this. What are you gonna do? You don't have any time to waste. Geo. We're going after them. And we're going to have to talk with him. There's something very wrong going on. This just makes me really sad. Poor Pat, dude. I guess poor Ray, too, but... damn. I like Gemini a lot. I don't know why. I mean, he is a cool character. Well, I mean, not the FMian, but the... like, Pat and Ray are interesting. Why can't we teleport like the bad guys? I mean, in a sense we can. Is that not the EM wave chain? Hey! Oh my god, they're just screaming at each other? Can't hold on much longer. Same here. Or... oh shoot, what's up? Something big happened? What? What's up? Harada's back? What? Wait, that's the wrong place. Need to go to D Island. Can't even with Steven taking the ridiculous scenario that's 100% unlikely to happen seriously. The Tekken guy? Yeah, the Tekken guy. What do you mean you can't with, like... taking this... is that not the point? The point is to take the scene at least a little bit seriously, unless the game knows that it's just meant to be ridiculous. This game isn't exactly meant to be ridiculous. I mean, with Pat, he's just abandoned as a child and then goes to an orphanage and then now he's like 2 different people. The only way that he could, like, cope with the trauma of being abandoned is to make 2 of himself. And for some reason, one of them is evil and the other one's okay. Follow that Gemini guy. Go inside the city dump. That's odd. Oh, sure, I must have dropped it around here. Dropped what? That's gonna be relevant later. Tekken is done for. SNK gave him money, and now he has his own studio called VS Studio. What the hell? Interesting. Pretty sure the scrapyard Pat mentioned is just beyond here. I have to find a way to move this backhoe. EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air! Oh, you just let me in. No, you don't let me in. What the heck? Thought you would just let me in. I don't need to go backwards. Come on, get a move on. I've got deliveries to make. There's no reason to go over. Are you kidding me? Dude. Frick me. Sticky rain. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. They're saying it's terminal. Wait, maybe I'm supposed to examine the backhoe and then talk to the guy. Yes. Come again? You want to borrow the Shovelman card? Well, actually, I kinda lost the Shovelman card, you see. I was knocked out by a trespasser last night, and I think that's when I lost it. Can you help me look for it? Shouldn't you be talking to the police? Where are the police? Like, these people are getting knocked out by a kid, and then nobody's just like... You know, maybe that's why there's no police. Nobody wants to say, yeah, I got knocked out by a 5th grader. Can you help me look for it? Looking for the Shovelman card. Can I just see Shovelman? I would hope that I can. Sorter bots are busy sorting the garbage. Are you stronger than a 5th grader? I mean, one can maybe think a kid with alien powers is possible, but on top of that, with like 2 to 3 more ridiculous premises. I mean, ridiculous premises like what? Are you talking specifically about multiple personality disorder? I can't really say anything about that one. I've never had it myself. And I've supposedly met one person that might have had it, but I mean, I was a teenager at that point. And so were they. So whether or not they were legitimately having multiple personalities is a bit of a question mark from my perspective. Yeah, he is working for SNK now. It's kind of wild. He also said that VS stands for Visionary Standard, and this studio revolves around only people he trusts making games. There's a chance we might get a new 3D fighting IP, basically. Oh, that's cool. Like Mori. What's the matter, Sonny? What are you all so worked up about? There's nothing else over here. Shoot. So, Dollar Store Tekken? I don't think so. Could be better. We don't know. I mean, with the original creative director that is Harada making another game, it's just whatever next he felt like making. It wouldn't be Dollar Store Tekken. What's wrong? You have such a grim look on your face. Sound like something is happening in Times Square. Just hope it doesn't spread over here. The part that I don't like is mostly just like the EM waves changing people to start acting up. Huh? Times Square is in an uproar. Really? Maybe I should stay away from there then. You definitely should, kid. What's this? HP memory 10. Why is this HP memory in just the most random places? Dollar store doesn't necessarily mean bad. I kinda think it does. It's like calling something slop. Slop inherently has a negative connotation. These trucks bring garbage here. Where else? What else am I supposed to be? It's a crane for sorting the trash. There's something here. You got shovel part. Oh, it's just... Bro, you are terrible at looking at this. Oh, you found it. That's great. You think you can move that backhoe for me? I'm really busy, so please do it for me. American workforce be like... Okay, let's try moving this. Shovel card. Card in. Yo, Shovel Man looks kind of cool. Kerclunk. So, you want to move this out of the way? Then control this excavator with the lever. Kerclunk. Alright. I can shovel anything out of the way. How come... Or, maybe they are. I don't know if any of the Navi cards would actually be usable in combat, but I would hope that they are. Alright, onward! I guess I'll find out when I 100% the game. Scrapyard up ahead. The entire plot of the scenario just seems like JoJo Part 5 with Diavolo, and you technically have a stand. Alright. I like how Part 6 is canonically the end of the JoJo timeline. A lot of drum cans and one stack of tires. What gives? Oh, what's this? HP memory 20. 420 health. Also, I feel like we just... Well, I guess we're not spoiling it. I don't know. Is this spoilers for JoJo? I guess it kind of is. Old tires. Cars nowadays float, so you can't hardly see cars with tires on them anymore. Then why are there so many in the scrapyard? At the end of JoJo, just the end of the timeline. I still feel like that's a spoiler in some capacity. What's up, Hermit? Not spoilers for me because I'm not watching that stuff. Spoilers for somebody. Did you hear something? That was close. They're just tires. What's the worst that could happen? Talk about a close shave. Now the road's blocked off. Like, I get the feeling Pat's just up ahead. Well, Geo, time to put on your visualizer. Yeah. Oh. Couldn't we have taken the EM road? Why did we need to move the backhoe? Looks like the areas are connected. Good. Then let's go to the wave road. Wave world. Why do we need to move the backhoe? We could have just walked in here. Stack of tires is blocking the way. Yes, it is. I've already seen it. See? Told you guys it was spoilers. Now, this is the part where Moose says Steven doesn't care about spoilers, just spoil anything you want in his streams. Geo can't walk over fallen tires? I guess not. If you know that Steel Ball Run exists, then you know it's not the end of JoJo. Yeah, but it's still like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, not this again. Broken satellite. It's a dead end. Looks like the waves are being distorted. Now what? Well, the cause has got to be around here. That hunk of junk looks a bit suspicious. Geo, pulse into that for a sec. Playing this game makes me actually want to look more into voice acting. Because I know that I'm not up to snuff at the moment, but I would like to practice a little bit. Mostly because I would want to voice a character like Omega. Or a villain. I mainly want to like voice a villain of some sort. We actually canceled the voice acting that comes with this collection, so that's ironic. It's actually decent. Is it? I didn't know there was... Oh, right, no, that was one of the settings that I turned off in the beginning, wasn't it? What's that? I bet he's the one causing the wave disruption. Okay, then let's put an end to his fun. End of the timeline, still a spoiler. You won't know how it doesn't connect until you watch/read it. True. But I guess, like, that's the thing, right? Even though it is a spoiler, it's still vague. Like, we don't know exactly what happens, or it hasn't been specified what happens in that, in those parts. So, let's just keep it that way. I'm trying to become a VA when AI, you're gonna beat him to it. You're too late to the game log up. That's how I always be feeling, right? I'm always too late. Oh me, oh my. The comp space is falling apart because of the strange invader. Falling apart. That's right. The bulldozer programs have all suddenly gone haywire. They won't respond to a single command I give them. Beep. So, how do we get them to go back to normal? The combined power of me and my friends might be enough to return them to normal, but... Well, when the bulldozer went crazy, my friends kinda got buried under the trash. Oof. Buried? Can't find them by just looking, but you might be able to find them with this. Mega Man got res sonar. Oh boy, a dowsing rod. Why is that Chow speaking English? Press square to activate the sonar program. If it flashes blue, there's nothing in that area. Yellow means you're getting warmer, and red means that something is buried under that spot. Once you figure out where something is buried, go stand near there and press X to unearth it. Gotcha. Now to give it a try. I don't know how helpful this is, but one of my friends was working on dismantling a car. Another was getting rid of an old TV. Please help me and find them. Oh, no. Frick this, dude. What do you mean 3, 2, what? Hey, hey, hey! Oh my goodness! Stop! I didn't think there would be 2 waves. There you are. It's just frickin' wave data. Radar missile 2. Maybe that's useful, actually. That's my second radar missile, I think? Yeah, second radar missile 2. Missiles target enemies if their HP 10s digits even. Only then? I mean, that's still pretty good. Gatling 2 and 3, long swords, tidal edge. I might take out the long swords. Or maybe the jet attacks? Nah. Fire rings. Inks, sticky rain, cloud shot. Oh right, cloud shot is something that I wanted to replace. I'll replace the swords with like a lightning sword or something if I can. 100% AI voice banana fish anime is Steven's future. The what? It sounds like cancer. And not the constellation. But something about the end of the timeline took the shock out of the end of part 6. I don't think that it would take the shock out of the end of part 6, in all honesty. Even if I knew that it was the end of the timeline, that's not gonna stop you, or not gonna stop me from being shocked by what happened. I remember, that's something that I wanted to replace. Whoa. What the? Hello? Am I stupid? What does radar missile do? What does he even do? Picture of DMC Devil May Cry's Virgil. What did I replace with? Right, I replaced Cloud. It was not Thunderball. I have one flicker kick. Wait, is invisible the same as it is in... Yeah, no, temporarily invisible. Most attacks are ineffective on you. Oh, no, yeah. That's not invisible, that's invincible! Whatever. Where are they? You, Vulcan Seeds. I don't want the Vulcan Seeds at the moment. Title card plates. I love how these cube viruses are just glorified mimes. True. How much damage do these things do? I'm kinda scared. Bro. Am I stupid? Oh my goodness. Not fair, I just kind of figured that anyone here is seen / doesn't care at this point, so again, my bad. Be the cancer you want to see in the world, Steven. Already am. One step ahead of you. Are you gonna... Don't do that thing that I hate. We're good. Invincible in this game means to just... This means become a ghost. Still love JoJo? Why? I say why. I'll say I enjoyed most of my time with it. It took me until somewhere in part 7 to realize that I didn't care that much about the series anymore, though. Bro, this is terrible. Raised sword. Whoa, hey, okay. Can't be trying to cut me up like that. What the hell? That's my thing. We're good. Pick it up. Thank you. Phew. That's cute. You the one who saved me? Ah, I'm ever so grateful. That's it? Thought there would be more to that. Oh frick, he's self-aware. Yeah, I love parts 1 through 6. Have to approach 7+ in a different mindset. Frick me! Oh, okay. Ow. Alright then. Thought there would be more to that. I don't know anything about part 7. Well, I know some about part 7, but not like a major amount. Old bro can't read and play. Streamer, by the way. I'm going to... I do not see it. I will not be rage baited by a hermit today. It won't happen. Someone need... I need to reread whatever the hell radar missile does. Frick. Didn't work out as planned. Ouch. Why? Why did you do that? I'm stupid. It's fine. He'll die of poison. I'm just spam slurs. VTuber, Namekian, Grappler. Oh, is VTuber a slur? I view it as a term of endearment. Here you are. Get up. Phew. Longsword user. That's definitely a slur. Gunlance main. Also a term of endearment. Just as I was losing all hope, you saved me. Mage. Said almost one of the worst ones of them all. Okay, everyone's all here. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. The garbage has been cleared away. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting about this. Or more, I thought it would stop. Okay, there is more stuff in here. I hate dowsing. I hate it so much. Sorry, me and the boys call each other wizards. Which one of you is the Grand Wizard? Mystery wave was dug out of the garbage. Fox Fu 1. Me. Aren't you Black Hermit? Hang on. It's Arch Wizard. I don't think he got it, guys. I think that's all the stuff that I needed. Possible. Wasn't this a Dave Chappelle bit? Ow. Yes, okay. One you're forcing, sure. Mine, no. Range wave just beyond, yeah. This mess, go get him for us, please. So, what are you doing? Mega Man, the enemy of Lord Gemini. I knew you had to be one of Gemini's. Sorry, but your train stops here. Here he comes, Geo. Roger. Bro, Japanese light novels are so cheap. Hecking $5 a book. Aren't they only in Japanese, though? One, two, three. Ah! 1, 2, 3. This is not what I wanted to happen. We're dealt with. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That wasn't a counter hit? What do you mean? You're telling me that wasn't a counter hit? You're lying to me. Straight up. 100%. 1000%. I keep forgetting to check what radar missile does. Wait, this is bad. Why is Geo keeping Mega as Roger? Huh? Calling Mega as Roger. Oh, let's see. Could press L or R in selection screen. Oh, does that let me know what it does? Why would I buy a Japanese light novel for the English? I guess you can read it. You would have no problem. But I would have a problem. Lord Gemini! Ah! Alright. Let's fix that wave room. Yeah. This is it. I should do the trick. Alright. Pulse out, Geo. Just learn Japanese, shrimple as. Just. I mean, I'm sort of trying. I've been lacking in the more recent day. Again? Road dead ends here too. It's probably another disturbance. That piece of scrap metal is a bit suspicious. Geo, pulse into that. Oh, is the whole ass dungeon set up like this? This is terrible. I was lucky. No, you don't. So I'm definitely thinking that Sticky Rain is my favorite battle chip so far. Did I set that as one of my... I did. Is there a reason why you'd be learning Japanese? Hermit can't see that because you've typed in what is technically a Japanese slur. Well, I mean, it's a slur against Japanese people. Not a very well-known one. Ah! Classic. It's another one of Gemini's lackeys. Let's get him. Fix the wave road. Yeah. Why can Gemini control people? Ah, my friends are all buried under that trash. Calm down. Tell me what to look for and I'll dig. I'll dig them right out, I promise. Well, there's one that likes music, and another that was at a place that sticks out. And one was complaining about the cold. Please help them. Complaining about the cold, huh? Place that sticks out. No, I don't want to run. Missiles target enemies if their HP 10's digit is even. Oh! I see! What a frickin' weird card. Nope. This is not what I wanted. What? Why did that hit you? Bro, Katawaka released a YouTube video about a new No Game No Life book the other week. It was, bro, I forgot this series even existed. How are they on the 13th volume? Oh, man. Imagine this dungeon with an encounter rate up, dude. That would be absolutely terrible. Glad that still hit you. I don't know what these things do. I'm kind of scared about that. Oh my goodness. Okay. They're weak to... They're allergic to fire? Ouch. Why are they allergic to fire? Unless that was just the grass panels. Stop! Shot me the big guy's HP 120. How much damage does the leaf thing do? I know what instance you're talking about, but I don't think I should have been doing that much damage. Tried to kick me. Maybe I did my math wrong somewhere. Barrier 200. Where is it at, bro? I want it, I need it. There you are. Give it to me. Recover 200. My wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I know that I have 3 200 recovery cards in here, but like, why are you giving this to me so consistently? Please stop. Everything's a Sonic/KH reference here. And the times when I don't reference Sonic or KH, we just ignore that. So guess what I'm gonna default to every time now? Problem. You forgot your troll face. Nerd! Whew. Just as I was losing all hope, you saved me. No problem, weird-looking program. You're breaking his kingdom heart. That pissed me off more than what Hermit said. I don't know why. Frick. Okay. Alright, please stop flashing me. Stop! Ouch! Frick me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so trying to play with the missile thing. I gotta be careful with that one. Stop flashing me. Things said by no man ever. Radar missile 3. Okay. You pranked me. Missiles target enemies that have a status effect. Wait, what about missile cannon or radar missile 1? Do not have an element. Okay, so radar missile 2 is the only one that I can actually use, but I'm debating switching it out for something else. Get up! Thank you. What is this? Gatling 2. I already have Gatling 3, don't I? Yeah, I do. That was meaningless. I have been pranked. Recovery. Frick me. Stop that. Sticky rain. I don't think these enemies like me very much. Recovery. $40 and $50. Sure. No. Sure. I don't need to do all of that. I'm doing too much. Ow. EG's 4. Oh, place that sticks out. No, this isn't it. What do you mean this isn't it? 3K! Alright. We're rich. I think the big dude's allergic to fire. It's fine. It doesn't hit the back row. Unless... Okay. It hits the back row on the main one, but not everything else. I'm sure Kid Me hated this part of the game. Because adult me right now hates this part of the game. Green burst is useless. This part was easier for me. The battles were annoying, but easy. Oops. We're good. I mean, it's not a matter of difficulty, it's just I hate... Well, it's more needing to constantly mash square for dowsing. I hate this. And then there's this. And there's this part. The shot hits an enemy, adjacent panels turn to ground. Answer. Ah! Didn't realize the box would get affected by that. Go frick this place. Ow. I've been flashed. It's okay. We got him. Shoutouts to guessing. Gotta be one of my favorite fighting game techniques. Fun fact, this was the early development stage to find the chaos levels. Chaos levels from Sonic Heroes. You talking about the Master Emerald pieces in Sonic Adventure 2? I don't remember needing to do anything like that in Sonic Heroes. What said chaos? Oh, chows. Is that what you were going for? Chow. You know how they're spelled the same? And you're jumping down my throat about what is likely an intentional pun? That didn't kill that guy. That did, though. Step your game up, little gup. About to step up my rage. My anger and my hate. Ouch, I've been blocked. Well, I got both of them. Lucky me. Where's the last guy, bro? He ain't real. Never existed in the first place. Bro's gonna use the dark side of the force. I'll say it, the dark side wasn't that bad. I think most of those villains are just misunderstood. There you are. You the one who saved me? I'm ever so grateful. Fix the door. Fix the door. Okay, everyone's all here. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Garbage has been cleared away. Doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Oh. Wait, does that mean that there's still more stuff in the other area? Because if you're going to tell me that there's straight up nothing buried underground anymore, that means that I got some stuff to do. I gotta check the other area to make sure that that's actually the case, that there's nothing else left. Sorry, but your party's over. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Mega Man! Restore the wave road now. Take one step closer, and you'll regret it. Let's go, Geo. Yeah! Name 5 villains from the dark side. Darth Maul, Darth Vader, Darth Plagueis. That's all I got. Oh. Ow. Sticky rain. I really, really thought. I really honest and truly believed that you would. Okay, I really honestly believe that he would teleport and then, you know, step into that wheel, and then that just didn't happen. Count Dooku. Darth Malice? Who the heck is Darth Malice? Darth Revan? None of these sound familiar. Darth Vader, I already named him. Ah, Lord Gemini! My Emperor. I failed you. Okay. Darth Sidious. I forgot about him. Just have to push this and... Alright. That should fix it. Pulse out, Geo. Am I not able to? I am able to. So there's still stuff here. Where is it? I named 5 all Darth Jedi as well. Why is Count Dooku... Why is he the only one that's not, like, Darth something? Okay, I see that I can still miss. Get speared, idiot. There you are. Mystery labels dug out of the garbage. Vulcan Seed 1. Nothing else here. That wasn't worth it. Oh. Works for me. Power Bomb 3. Me when I'm married to my second cousin. Oh, you've gotten pretty far in here. All of this junk was dumped here long ago. I see. Okay, nothing else there, so I just gotta pulse out. It was wartime? Oh, that's why they're all named Darth? Okay. Interesting. Oh, there are 2 EM waves. Wave pulls. Backhoe is a powerful arm and move garbage. I guess I can't move that one. Oh, hey! I didn't realize you would just be standing here. Damn, the voices got to Steven. The deep south voices. I'm wondering if I just put too many strings to dot together, right? Too many dots to actually string together. Because, like, the reason I said that was because of Alex, and Alex from Street Fighter. I should be more specific. But I think there might have been too many disconnected thoughts. Pat. Geo. You're here. Pat, why? This isn't right. We were getting along so well. And we were even about to become brothers. I really did want us to be brothers. But I guess that's not possible now. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean. I don't expect you to understand. This is something I've decided to do. No. See? He said it. Now why don't you give up? Hey, Mega. You brought the Andromeda key with you, right? You think I'm going to just hand it to you? Of course not. I knew I'd have to take it from you. Pat, you're making a big mistake. There's no other way. You don't want to fight. Then hand over the Andromeda key. Ha! Pat! Trapped. They ran away into the comp space. Ran away? Boy, if you got it wrong. We're in here to do this! Does this satellite still work? So that's what their plan was. They're using that beat-up antenna to broadcast those waves. If we don't do something, the damage is going to spread out further than before. A call? At a time like this? Hello? Geo! It's terrible. Sonia? What's wrong? It's terrible. Everyone's... Oh my goodness. I never liked you guys. Me neither. That's right. You know, we see all of the people that get the positive or negative waves, and then, you know, they start arguing with each other. But, like, what about the opposite? Where's the people that get the positive waves and then the negative waves, and then they start, like, making out? When does that happen? Everyone's being taken over by plus and minus waves. So, what are you gonna do? Can't sit by and let people suffer. And that includes Pat. Then pulse in. And head for that antenna's comp space. Old drum can. Colors rusted and orange in places. Classic strange thought. Is this not... I refuse to believe that none of you thought about this. This was so annoying. This mission? I believe that. Oh my lord. Is this not a logical conclusion? Why are you trying to watch children make out kind of weird? It's not just children that are getting hit by the positive and negative waves. This scenario started with two grown-ass men getting hit by two positive waves. I was a kid when playing this, so no. I mean, even right now, you're still experiencing it right now. Is this not a thought that you had right now? Because I feel like this is a logical thing to think about. As a kid, I probably didn't think that much about it either. But right now, it all makes sense. No, it's a horny conclusion. I don't want to hear that from... Even if I had a nickel for every time you posted something horny in my chat, then I'd probably at least have $10 by now. Hey, yo, what? Frick me, that stupid... That bird said, "Get down, Mr. President." Yeah, I don't think that's true at all. I would have more than $0, that is for sure. What was the other area, though? I want to know what the other warp space is. Where's all the gay sex? I didn't ask for gay sex. You know, that's the problem, right? The fact that I said this and your immediate thought is gay sex. I was thinking about a man and a woman getting hit by positive and negative waves. $200 horny posts from Eva. I'm sure it might not be 200 exactly, but it's up there. Tenjin can vouch. HP memory. No, my 420 status, it's gone. Shown with 10 cents, I'm basically rich now. It is more than 10 cents. Like I said, there's at least $1 in there. Grand Wave 3. Nice. Oh, I can replace that Grand Wave 2. Wait, how long have I had another Grand Wave 3? Am I... Don't... Never mind. Part of me thinks that I should put Vulcan Seed back in. Or maybe Fox Fu. Or Mop Lance would be good, actually. I'm debating taking Radar Missile out. Mostly because... Radar Missile... I get into this habit of thinking I need to charge the Buster or something to... hit my opponent for however much to get them to an even tens digit number, and then I just kind of throw. I see why that exists now. Let me in. Pat. He's back there. I just know it. Stay on your toes and let's go. I really hope everyone's okay. Don't worry. Give me a few clues about what they're like and leave the rest to me. Let's see, the ones on this side, I think one likes stars, the other was dismantling the newest electronic gadget. I'm a member of STARS. Ah, my friends! Don't worry, I'll find them. What should I look out for? Let's see. The ones on this side, there was one guy working by the holds, and the other, I want to say something about... Metanas? Metanas? They just lemon shoot them 2 times? The normal attack only does 1 damage, what do you mean? Normal shooting them twice... It's the 10s digit, not the 1s digit. Steady rain. Cancer. I mean, he does play Triple Z, that is owned by Tencent. True. Good news, guys. The Deadly Assault does, in fact, stretch over to next Monday. And I don't want to play Apex on stream again, I don't think. So you're gonna see Triple Z on stream on Monday. Aren't you guys happy? Isn't that fun? Did it say 10th digit? It did say 10th. It said the 10s digit. Phew. Said I was losing all hope. You saved me. Yeah, get out of here, little dude. What you're saying is I won't be here Monday. Got it. You ain't here any day. When the world needed him most, he frickin' vanished. You hecking. This is a bot. Okay, so 0 counts as even. Good to know. Oh, I see. They like stars, as in they like the telescope. What's up, Ninja? When the world needed Harada the most, he moved to SNK. True. That's pretty amazing to hear, honestly. I am wondering what people are gonna think of that, though, given who owns SNK now. Brand Wave 2. It's useless. Right when I found it. Obviously, the first thought is that he was bought by Saudi money. Yeah. That's what came to my mind first, too. Money. Ice Meteor 2. That's useless. Chow's the nearest enemy. Yeah, no, not good. I am gonna replace something with Fox Fu, though. Now that I have 2 Fox Fu. Actually, I'm replacing the long swords, because Fox Fu, I think it swords people. Counters with wide sword when you're hit as a fox. People are going to think of the next KOF will... I think the next KOF will introduce a new character with Electric Wind God Fist. That'd be interesting to see Tekken in a 2D format again. Pick him up! Thank you! Political stream. People leave. I come to stream for Triple Z. People leave. Guess I'll just die. Worst of all worlds. Me when darkness is conquering all of my worlds. Blazing Edge. Me when I'm Pyra. Pick it up. There you are. Swear I hear Harada got hired by the military for something. What? What are you talking about? Junk Cube 1. That is garbage. Literally. Puts Junk Cube 2 panels ahead. Attacks enemy in the same row or column. That actually might be good. Blazing Edge you when you're playing Xenoblade 3? Question marks? Why Xenoblade 3? Xenoblade 3 didn't have Pyra. Well, not initially. Cancer. I mean, let's be real, SMK didn't give them their own money to open a studio under them. It's obviously Saudi money, but the question is where it will go. As far as I know, Harada is more interested in making an actually good game. Right. Do I want to replace something with Junk Cube? I kinda do. Actually, Brick Radar Missile? Junk Cube does more. And I feel like it's the same deal is gonna be happening there. Wait, hold on. Like, when I use Radar Missile, there's only probably going to be one enemy that is actually with an even number in the tens digit. I'm really glad that I didn't get hit by any of those. So, in that case, it's the same as if I use the Junk Cube, where only one enemy is going to get hit by 150 damage. Bless you, thank you. It's in the box. It's nickels and dimes. That's nice. These bells are Matar hats. Oh, that's what that thing was talking about. It said metals. I forgot. In English, they're Matars. In Japanese, they're metals. Dang. Frick. Promise you I input left, but it didn't happen. Ow. I have been cut up. Sticky brain. Fox Fu. Out of the ground. There you are. What's up, Genevox? Brought a sign with for SNK. I wasn't expecting him to do that after leaving Bandai Namco, but now I'm eager to see his future work. I mean, if he gets just complete and total free creative reign over whatever the hell he's doing now, and he doesn't have to worry about, like, whatever the rest of Bandai Namco is trying to force down his throat, then I mean, that's nice. Rectal Reacher Rex? Is this supposed to be like a Generator Rex joke, or were you going for something else? Now we can finally put Tifa in his game. Good luck with that one. Subcard. Bix Energy. Deluxe energy boost that restores all HP. Oh, okay. Hello. Thank you. Same stuff, different day. The freaking the sub chip or whatever I just picked up was literally called, well, it's deluxe energy, but it looks like an eye. The one who saved me, I'm ever so grateful. Okay, everyone's all here on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Garbage has been cleared away. Doesn't seem like there's anything out there. Okay, so we're done. Cool. Good to know. Got Q1. Bang. Oh, it's 2 panels ahead. If something gets right in front of my face, I'm going to get bodied. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine not being able to tell the difference between I and I. They're the same picture. Exactly. See, I'm not the only one. Yes, those are different letters. That can't be right. Me when I lie. Pet. Geo. Please, stop doing this. I'm afraid we can't do that. Right, Pat? My parents threw me away. I hate them. And the only way to calm my hatred is to take my revenge on them. Pat. And that's why we want the Andromeda Key you two have. I decided, for the sake of my revenge, to use you and your weakness. You don't mean that. I'm through talking. It's time to finish this. Get ready, Geo. Here they come. Even after we finally became friends. I'm sorry, Geo. This ain't fair. There's 2 of them. Well, they got like a mixed health bar, I think. Wait, can I hit the both of you? Unless Pat doesn't have his own health bar at all. Oh, they're different letters. One's just slightly taller. Dick? Are you? Oh, is that the? Did you post the cartoon intro thing? I know exactly what you just posted. Outro, but yeah. Oh, it wasn't outro? I've just been lasered. Or he tried to. Rocket punch. Sticky brain. No, let's go for that one. Ow. This is fine. Recover 200. Gotcha. Junk cube. Never mind, I didn't get nothing. Right, so I don't think junk cube is that useful, actually. Yeah, counter hit, idiot. Haha. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this. Pat. Curse you. How does this work? What happens if the both of you get too far away from each other? Unless you physically can't. Gemini. His lust for power was his downfall. I never wanted to do this. Wait, did we actually just kill Gemini? Did I legitimately turn an FMian into a convertible? Oh no. Oh no, dude. I didn't think that we would just straight kill him. That's it? I think it's the first one we just straight killed. I never wanted to do this. Not this. A few minutes later. Where? Oh, yeah. I lost. Pat? Or are you Ray? It's Pat. Ray is probably resting. He used too much of his power, I think. I can't see you ever again. Being around you would be too painful. Pat. Yes? I want to ask you one thing. When I said I trusted you, I really meant it. Did you? I thought that you could understand. But in the long run, things probably would have turned out this way anyway. Relationships and people don't know how to be close to other people. So it's easy for me to betray even those most important to me. Even myself. Or Pat. Taurus, Cygnus, Harp, Libra, Ophiucha, Gemini. You were sent as my greatest warriors, and you have failed me miserably. Worse, Harp even went so far as to betray me. I truly am the only one I can trust. Just you wait and see, Omega Zis. And you as well, you little Earthling. I, the FM King, will personally turn the Earth into a planet of doom and despair. Just like I did with Planet AM. Andromeda, lend me your power once again. A week since the incident with Gemini. What the heck? Bro thinks he's Thanos. Yes, I have to do it myself. Anywho, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. No coffee for the past week has killed a part of me, and that I want back very badly. Oof. See ya, Gurtlocker. I have been watered, postured, and slid. Oh boy. game makes me actually feel pretty bad for Pat. Pat going through something that nobody else will understand, having two selves where one of them is just evil and the other one is just pitiable. And then the one friend that he could have made is someone that he just has to fight. Slid, like, in the DMs. That happened a long time ago. Hey, Gio, you haven't gone to the school lately. You still upset about Pat? Not good. At this rate, he won't be able to fight at all. If we were to get attacked right now. Yeesh, how long are you gonna mope? Don't believe you. I mean, I could send you screenshots, but I'm not going to. Instead, I will be the vague posting king. It's okay, H character, question mark? Be a man and put it behind you already. Damn, Omega Zis, you kinda suck. You have no idea how I feel, Mega. You don't know what it feels like to have your friend stab you in the back. That's... No, I don't. That's Pat betrayed. Can't trust anyone anymore. I knew that getting into relationships with people would have its ups and downs. So why did I try to make friends anyway? You've been acting like some sort of tragic hero this whole time. Put on your visualizer. What is it now? Listen up, kid, and listen good. I've fought with you until now, and I think you've become a pretty good person since we met. But I guess I thought wrong. Even an FMian wouldn't want a pathetic host like you. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to bail. Have fun in your oh-so-tragic world. Wait a sec, bail? You don't really mean you're leaving. What do you think? Before I go, I'm gonna say one thing. Something bad's gonna happen to this planet soon. And when that happens, I suggest you find a very good place to hide. Well, see you around, kid. Bye. Mega. Why? Why does this only happen to me? Gio? Can I come in? Why did Gio need the visualizer to see Omega in this instance, but doesn't need it to see characters like Gemini popping up? Your friends are here, and they're really worried about you. Sorry, but I don't want to see them. Just let them in! Hey, hey, hey! What's with not coming to school for a week? You trying to make the Prez go gray? It's not just you. Pat's missing too. He stopped coming a week ago too. Did you two have a fight or something? Really coming at this gentle, ain't you, Zach? Stay out of my business. Sorry, but can you please go home? What? You not coming to school has got the Prez all... Stop it, bud. Gio, I don't know what happened, but if there's something we can do, we can help you. Then you can help me by going home and leaving me alone. But we came here to see you. You can at least tell us what's wrong. There's nothing to talk about. You don't need to worry about me. We're brothers, aren't we? Aren't we supposed to help each other at times like this? Huh? Gio and the Prez are brothers? When did that happen? And why with a guy like him? Excuse me. I swear to God. There's someone coming. That voice. I've heard it before. How have you been, Luna? Oh, Sonia. Been a while. I guess you're here for the same reason. Yeah. I'm here because Gio's my brother. What the... I must be dreaming. Sonia Strum in Gio's room? And she and the Prez are talking like old buds? That and Sonia is Gio's brother? I think my brain just got fried. Gio. I saw Mega flying off just now. Did something happen? He took off on his own, and we're through. What if he runs into them by himself? We should hurry up and go look for him. Look, everyone just go home. And from now on, leave me alone. Now go, please. I guess we really should leave. Yeah. Bud, Zach, let's go. Yeah. Yes, madam. Friends. Who needs friends? Guess I'll go to Vista Point. What time is it? Can he only go at night? Colton, Mom, Gio, why are you talking to yourself? That's crazy to think, actually. Now, how come Gio's mom doesn't get possessed? Like, her husband died in a spaceship accident. Where's her loneliness waves? Then again, I guess she is the wife of the guy that's like, friendships and bonds are the strength of humanity, so maybe she's making other friends. Why are the plants right in front of the door? Don't ask me. I didn't make this garden. Well, I'm missing school for weeks, then, like, there's no tomorrow. It's only been a week, I think. Apparently Sonia has had a lot of free time. I mean, she used to be the singer, or a singer, and then now she's just kind of not. But I don't think she goes to a normal school, so it's probably only as much time as it takes for her to learn through whatever processes that she might have through something that's probably akin to homeschooling, and then she can just do whatever she wants. Gio's already shown that he's the one child among them who doesn't need school. I mean, no, because yeah, Sonia doesn't need it either. She's had 2 years, and she has her son. Besides, her husband was an astronaut. She used to her husband being gone for months or even years at a time. Oh, yeah. I guess that would be true. Makes me wonder what their relationship looks like when they're both in the room. Or looked like, past tense. And I should have never made any. I figured you'd be here. It's the part where I get to choose between 2 chicks. I told you to leave me alone. What in the world happened, Gio? Is it something you can't tell even to us? Plus, we really should go look for Mega. Isn't it times like these when you can't talk to anyone? You can talk with your brothers? I looked up some stuff about your father. He believes in the strength of the brother band. More than anyone else in the world. I'm sure if your father saw you like this, he'd be really disappointed in you. Jesus Christ, Luna! Reel it back a little bit! I don't want to hear it anymore. The deeper you let someone into your heart, the more it hurts when they betray you or go away. I don't want to be hurt by anyone anymore. So I won't be close with anyone ever again. Gio. You still remember when you made your brother band with me? You said you would find a new you, right? And I became stronger because of you. It's enough. If the brother band never existed, then I wouldn't have to suffer any pain. I don't need the brother band anymore. You want to cut our brother band? You coward! You can cut brother bands. But you can't cut your relationships with people that easily. Please give it some thought. I'm going to go look for Mega. What am I supposed to do? Meanwhile, at Amaket. That about wraps it up. Aaron! Aaron! Aaron, it's an emergency. What's wrong, Tom? Follow me. Does Sonya still have an alien in her? Yeah, she does. Harp. That's what, the FM King was talking about. That Harp betrayed the rest of the FMians, and that's because she went and just started living with Sonya. We picked this signal up from outer space. This signal, it's... Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Mega. Green. Mega. No. I don't have anything to do with him now. Geo. I'm going to Times Square with some friends. You take care, okay? I'll be back later. Guess I should get out of bed. Well, what should I do today? Mega hecking died? No, that was a dream. It was all a dream. Looks like I got some mail. It was definitely just a dream. Mega's safe, he's fine. What's up, Quag? Didn't even finish Hyperdimension. Boy, if you don't pay attention, can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Sonya still studies via private tutors. Geo already has adequate knowledge to be an astrophysicist. He really doesn't need school at this point. What in the hell? What have they been teaching Geo? Christ. Or do you say, Lamau, I don't think I was here? I said, I put a whole ass poll up. When I began the game even, I said, I am going to put Hyperdimension Neptunia on hold and come back to it when Mega Man Star Force, the first game, is finished. I even said that this stream, but it was in the beginning. You weren't here, so I won't fault you for that. But you have the resources. Geo's waifus. Damn, these girls are low-key stalkers. They care about their friend, and it's a small town. I don't know, man. I don't think they're stalkers. Deserved? Mega didn't do anything. He's saving everybody. What do you mean deserved? Quote Stronge, I can't be baited. Chat does the chat things. Stronge gets baited. Geo didn't go to school in the 2 years since his father disappeared. He studied on his own, remember? Yeah, but I didn't realize he learned and retained enough knowledge to be an astrophysicist as a 5th grader. That's kind of nuts. What about the rest of his... What about the rest of the stuff that he needs? I guess he wouldn't have developed social skills, but... I don't know, what about knowing history, or... general science stuff that isn't astrophysics related? I got a bad feeling, but I can't put my finger on what it is. People don't even know history today. True! Prez is in a real nasty funk. You have any idea how to get her out of it? Prez isn't in the best of moves, it seems. I wish there was something we could do. Mail from Pooh. Oh, right, mail. I forgot. Hold on. There was a way to, like... What was that? Oh, yeah, we actually cut the brother bands. Damn, that's crazy. We freaking lost, dude. My brothers are gone. Mail. Come to lab, Aaron Barry. I have something I would like to tell you. Can you come to my lab right away? That's not ominous at all. That stuff is useless, he'll be fine. History? True! I love repeating mistakes of the past. I love doing the exact same thing over and over and over again to the detriment of all humanity. I was it nuts? In real life, a child who was once believed to be incapable of learning went on to teach college-level astrophysics when he was just 11 years old. Say Geo having that knowledge is nuts. I'm showing you the truth is stranger than fiction. That's crazy to hear. Damn. I just saw Mr. Boreal, but he had such a serious look in his face. Did something happen? Seems like it. Emmett Squelch. Who? Did you fight the snake lady yet? That was last week. Thanks for coming, Geo. Thought about whether I should tell you or not, but I think this is something I must tell you. What is it? Yesterday, one of our radars here at Arlington caught a radio signal from outer space. Actually, the signal was from NASA's space station, Peace. What I'm saying is, it's from the space station your father was on. And we know that it's on a course for Earth. Dad? Is he... We don't want to get close enough to find out. But why not? I know you want to know about your father, after hearing his space station is heading this way. But right now, that station is... It's basically a giant ball of Z-waves. And my dad... We don't know. But it's probably best if you don't get your hopes up. But... You caught a new signal. Looks like it's a recording. We'll just get it. We'll just run it through the analyzer. A recording? Maybe it's a message from my dad. Okay. Analysis complete. Now, let's give it a listen. Greetings, Earthlings. I am the king of planet FM. I am coming to personally destroy Earth. You can consider your planet as good as God. What the hell? Why? What did we do, bro? Man coming in just like, screw this planet. Did you fight Wolfwoods yet? Who? Bro's probably on his 2000th TV dinner. I am wondering how many MREs they might have packed into that space station. You're harboring enemies of planet FM, are you not? Jesus Christ. Speaking of repeating history, or repeating mistakes. What is this? It's like a declaration, isn't it? You know, planet FM was the planet Kelvin. The planet Kelvin was trying to form a brother band with. I never would have thought that the FMians would... No. Ah! What happened? Be careful. The Z-wave level is rising fast. What in the world is all this? Oh! Oh, we can just see the... Uh-oh. The wave roads? I can see them without using my visualizer. I don't believe it. The Z-wave levels are off the chart. This room is covered in Z-waves. Careful. Something terrible is coming. Oh! Ah! What's happening around here? Ooh. It's all being caused by that ball of Z-waves. It's too dangerous for us to continue. To be showered in Z-waves. My body. This is bad. Being radiated by the Z-waves is changing the frequency at which the particles in our bodies vibrate. If we stay here, our bodies will turn into Z-waves. I mean, we're changing into waveform? My body isn't listening to me. We're beginning to lose body mass. Guess I have to use that now. There's only enough charge for one shot. Must focus. Can't miss. Z-Wave Neutralizer. Charging. Anti-Z-Wave energy level rising. 90%. 99. 90%. 98. 99. 100. Z-Wave Neutralizer is a go. Ow. Looks like it worked. We're saved. This is bad. Looks like what just happened to us is happening in other areas as well. Gotta get to those places at once. But that charged shot just now rendered my transer useless. Gotta go back to the precinct first. Time is of the essence, so I'm off. Hey, Mr. Boreal, where are the other locations? Let's see. In our country, it's happening in Times Square. Times Square? Oh shoot, Geo's mom. Mr. Boreal, we have a problem. Please come to the main office at once. And so it begins. Geo, why don't you rest here for a while? Right now it's too dangerous outside. Later. Isn't Mom in Times Square? I have to go there. Omega's this where you at, dude? I need your help. What the heck just happens to have the gun that solves the immediate problem? This, like, Adam West Batman pulling out the anti-shark spray? Not exactly, no. No, like, because that cop's entire thing, specific to him, is that he's combating things like Z-Waves, and whatever the hell the FMians are doing to this planet. It would make the most sense that he has something to deal with a massive outbreak of Z-Waves if the emergency should arise. It's not like shark repellent bat spray. It's nothing like it. Did Mega Man's identity get revealed yet? No. Forget if it's this game or SF2. I don't know if it gets revealed at all. Who the heck are you? You! I can feel your legendary soul, but you'll need 3,000 zennies to sign up. Why don't you change your personal B combo into a legend force? What the hell is a legend force? When you take your personal best combo and convert it into a battle card, you've created a powerful card, a legend force. A legend force card records your PB combo data, and is then used to initiate that PB combo. But only one Legend Force can be used per battle. Also, beware of this. Legend Force cards shatter after one use. When you make a Legend Force, make sure you put it in your card box, and only put it in your folder when you think you will need it. You can have a maximum of 10 Legend Force cards in your card box at once. These are truly legendary cards. Master their use. And something legendary is bound to happen. You can feel, yeah, 3,000 Zenny personal B combo. I don't want to do that. Huh? Not legendary material at all. I thought she would be like some Wukong constellation, given your look, and I'd be able to fight you. But I guess not. This is basically a super? Yeah. That's what I'm figuring it is. I confirm that waves 100 times their usual strength are coming from inside here. What's going on in here? Bad things. You messed up, son. Feel dizzy. Why would this... Well, I guess... No, never mind. If, I'm wondering why the Z-Waves would be affecting Geo so heavily like that, but... If Omega Zis isn't around to... shift whatever he needs to within Geo's body to absorb the Z-Waves and walk out unscathed, I guess we're getting bodied by the Z-Waves. Oops. I mashed. Whenever I play this game, it makes me actually want to experience the Star Force anime. Why did they make an animated series in Japan about Battle Network and Star Force, but the Mega Man animated series was from the US, wasn't it? Why did that happen that way? Mom! Mom! It's no good. At this rate, Mom's gonna turn into a bunch of waves. You can't... EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air. Oh yeah. Mega's not here. At a time like this. No. I don't need him. Geo. Come on, man. Okay. Ah. Looks like we missed one. Should have just stayed in hiding, boy. Let's turn him into EM waves. What do you say? Yeah, it doesn't matter. He'll get turned into waves either way, and become Andromeda's snack soon enough. And thanks to this EM ball the king provided, we got a real body too, just like the humans. But they can't hurt us, right? That's true. Humans have no idea the good points to the wave world, yet they think they are so great. Pompous bums. Yeah, so human. Nothing personal. But I'm gonna beat you into the ground. Take this! How do you like them apples? Oh my goodness! They actually are beating... Okay, I didn't think they would just straight up beat Geo's ass. Ow. He's another. Yeah. And have one for me. Omega, help me out, bro. I know you're here just watching this. You gotta be. If only I could become Mega Man. I could fight back. He's still got some fight in him. Wanna finish him off? Yeah. It's not like anyone will know Andromeda was gypped of one scrawny kid. No more. Are you ready? Geostellar. You give up far too easily. No! Ah! Jamming. Jamming? Watching children get jumped. What's up, Twilight? StrongmanSteven? Stank. I don't think I'm that stank. Yeah, no, I put deodorant on this morning. Can't stay and watch, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you have a good day. Appreciate it. Will try. Same to you, my mans. I'm saved. But by who? Mom! Mom. Do not fret. She is merely unconscious. Who's there? Satellite admins. Geostellar. Search for Omega Zis. The great calamity draws ever closer. The only ones who can stand against it are you and Omegazis. I can't just all of a sudden find Mega and stop the calamity. I can't. Besides, Mega left me and we aren't connected anymore. Even if I found him, he wouldn't fight by my side again. You honestly believe that? Huh? Do you believe that he won't show himself if he is not tied to the last battle? He doesn't think about me. There's no way he would. You don't think his heart has changed? His heart changed? Yes, a feeling he didn't have before. He has now. Could it be that he has learned to sympathize with another? He's learned to sympathize. But why would he learn something like that? Do you not see? It is you, Geostellar. You have changed Omegazis. I changed him? While Omegazis was living with you, he learned how to be sympathetic. And as you became friends with each other, you taught each other important lessons. I taught Mega how to sympathize. Yes, you did. And you also learned something valuable. From him? Yes. Close your eyes and hear it. You can hear the courage Omegazis gave to you. Courage. Yes, Omegazis fought for what was important to you, and bestowed upon you courage. You are not the same as you once were. Summon the courage he gave to you. The you that was once afraid of loss is no more. He showed you the sympathy you gave to him. Now you must show him the courage he gave. The Earth is in the middle of a crisis. The only one who can protect those dearest to you is yourself. Leave those humans to the Satella police. Focus on taking care of the Earth. The courage to protect what's dear to you. Take this. A floppy disk? What is it? A card which has my powers sealed within. I am sure it will be of some help. You got Dragon Sky GX. Now go, Geo. Mega. I'm gonna find you, so hang on. Helpsick. Oh, it's the Helpsick. Huh. They say that Omegazis didn't have sympathy, but I mean... Wasn't he filled with that? Like, is that not why he stole the Andromeda Key? Don't actually reveal to me why he might have stolen the Andromeda Key. But my thought is, like, if this guy is out here... If this guy is out here stealing the hyper nuke key that his own planet used on a different planet, why would we be claiming that he is, like, unfeeling and uncaring? Know what I mean? Dragon Cyclone on the far 3x3 panel. Huh. What do I want to replace? He didn't steal the Andromeda Key, he stole the Androgynous Key so that he could sneak into the girls' locker room. What a rascal. -2. I'm gonna be real, I don't like Junk Cube. I kind of want to use Gatling more. Ice Meteor. Nearest enemies row with ice. Red Waves. Jet Attacks. Power Bomb. Ghost Pulse. Fire Ring, Fire Bazooka, Wide Wave. Alright, Mop Lance. I'm not sure what else I want. Get a coupon for Uber Eats, use code. No Papa DX on Uber Eats. Fail. No what now? I wonder if I should run heavy cannon. Sure, why not? I really do want to take this game online. I want to see what other people can do. Or more, I want to 100% the game and then take it online. Maui statue is spinning strong as ever. I'm trying to examine the Maui statue. I'm trying to examine the old man. Whatever. I don't think the old man has the ability to be spoken to. That's crazy. Okay, everybody but the old guy. Where could Mega be? I guess I have to find the help signal going on. That means that I can't leave this area, doesn't it? Papa Dough. Oh! I still don't know who or what that is. I doubt that you're talking about Papa John. How come you guys are just chilling in here while everybody outside is dying? Kinda loud outside, what's going on? Phew, I think I should take a small breather. Cajun seafood restaurant. Oh, that sounds nice. I thought I saw a flash of light outside just a second ago. Was that for some sort of event? That light just now. I wonder what that was all about. My grandson loves to play crane games, so much in fact that I've run out of coin. That's not good. Keep trying, but I can't get a thing with the claw. Isn't this game a cheater? Wasn't there a flash of light from the square down there a second ago? There was. Only have the help signal go on, but that doesn't tell me where... Who the heck are you? Hey, would mind going somewhere else. I hate children. Huh? Hold it. There's something different about you. Can you wave change? Yeah, so? See. Actually, so can I. Really? Anyway, enough about that. You should get away. I always get a little bloodthirsty when there's a full moon. Okay. Hold it. Wave change, can't you? Help me calm my wild excitement. Battle me. Are you serious? I beg you. Okay, but who are you anyway? Me? I'm Damien Wolf. A gardener. Now, wave change. We battle on the wave roads of the event stage. You're... weird. Not gonna lie, some of these people need the FBI called on them. No kidding. This dude really out here saying, like, I love beating up children. The snakes laid some eggs in this exhibit. I hope healthy baby snakes will be born. You are an odd individual. What the? Oh, okay, hey. I didn't think that you would be just in here, wolf guy. That's not the door. This is the door. Am I able to leave the area? Amaken, Echo Ridge. He's probably at the Vista Point, if I had to guess where Omega would be. Nowhere else would make sense except for maybe the roof of Amaken, but even that would be like, nah. Yo, what the heck? What do you mean? Where is he? Omega? Where could Mega be? I guess I only have the help signal going. There's nothing to... Was there a way to check the help signal? Feel stupid, bro. Keep forgetting I said this. Cypher West? Select a cipher. What restaurant has the best fries? I don't really know, dude. I don't eat fries too consistently. There's this one place that, my parents been going to recently that, they have these, like, sort of thicker kind of fries, and they have the right amount of salt on them. But I don't remember the name of the place, because I don't usually go with them. Steak fries? No. I don't think so. What's wrong? Why the frown? Okay, where the heck am I? I feel stupid, man. You guys are still mad. Understandably so. I can go into the school if I wanted, but... You should come to school. Everyone's worried about you. That's a lie. Just getting warmed up. Gotta feel the burn. Damn, I was thinking to myself, man, I'm kind of hungry. Wonder what I'm gonna have to eat after I'm done streaming, and then I remembered, oh right, there's half a tuna sub in the fridge that I get to chow down on once I'm done here. Why does it say kelp in the top right? That says help. I don't know how you read kelp. And that's the help signal. You know how there's Amber Alerts? You have that, but for everybody's smartwatch. And I guess anybody can put one of these out. I do wonder what would happen if you were able to do that in real life, right? Send a signal from your phone to every phone around you with saying like, hey, SOS, help me out. How many people would, like, just ignore it, and how many people would, Boy Who Cried Wolf? Well, that would be annoying. Not gonna lie, I always delete the Amber Alerts the moment they pop up. If you get kidnapped, that's on you. What the hell is wrong with you? Bro. Jesus Christ. I try to at least read where, or like, what's up. Because I can't actively, or not can't, I don't go to enough places to actually be able to help out with that, but like, the whole point is to at least have you keeping your eyes peeled, you know? It says you only have the help signal to go on, but like... There's no... Unless I'm stupid. If there was a way to check specifically what the help signal is trying to tell me, I don't remember what it was. Sees a signal, shows up, scammer sent it to rob you, gets robbed. Yeah, that would probably be happening at least a little bit, which would make me sad. But I also think about, like... There's a thing in Japan with, like, some toddlers or whatever that have, like, a thing that states an alarm whenever they pull a string on it, right? That's a thing, isn't it? But I guess that's a distinct sound, and you know that somebody's about to try some stupid stuff, right? It's not so much like the help signal where it's just grown adults using it, and then there are some that are using it for nefarious purposes. I guess they have whistles in the US, but not very many people actually use those whistles, right? None that I've run into anyway. Not Batman, you want me to go out there and save them? No, you don't have to go out there and save them like you... No, alright. The point is, read the message and be on the lookout for whatever is in the message. Because the more eyes that have seen the message and know what to look for, the more there is a possibility of finding the person that is missing. That's the point. You don't have to, like, immediately put on the freaking super suit, fly out your window, and then pick up whichever baby is being kidnapped by whichever guy in the ski mask. No, it doesn't work like that. It's just okay, this car, this area, if I ever see this car, then make sure, like, be on the lookout for some suspicious stuff around that car. Is it? Alright, call the police. Is it not? Alright, I'll leave it alone. There are always in other cities, and I'm not going on an adventure to find them. MF where I work from home. We just pepper spray, shoot first, ask questions later. I think we're doing that, but with more than just pepper spray. Also, wouldn't the kidnapper or whatever also get the message and know what to look out for? More than likely, yes, but, I mean, still, I feel like it's better to blanket release that message and then have everybody that might be able to see, than to worry about the person that is kidnapping just seeing the message and then trying to react accordingly. Because think about it like this. They see that message and now they have to adjust. They don't see that message and they keep doing what they're doing and then they just get away with it. Nobody cares. They walk out. Yeah, the people that want to will keep your peeled eyes to sell them on the black market. In the perfect world, that's nice. In our world, that's a coin flip. Ugh. I wish the world were perfect. Or maybe I don't. I don't know what I want anymore. I already spoke to you. I can't speak to you. No, I can't. This is the customer service counter. Please feel free to fire anytime. Hey, do you know where Omega's this is? Unless you haven't got an Amber Alert in a while, the world is healing. Clueless, yeah, healing. Or they just got better at kidnapping people. Aware. I'm really hoping that it's the former. I must be like... Oh, wait, I remember now. There's no sound for the help signal. It's a frickin'... There's a visual pulse. Ah, this game sucks. Except for when it's really cool, like every other instance. But that's the one part of the game that I heavily criticize. Remind me to put that in the video when I make it. Are we in that stage of the game where Strong just lost? I'm not lost. Well, I was lost. Now I'm less lost. We will not remind you. Don't worry, it'll probably show up while I'm 100%ing the game anyway. Yeah, when the vid comes out, because it's definitely coming out, Clueless. Have you ever tried smile baiting in your life? Or friend maxing? Any of the two? I feel like you would enjoy it, don't you think? I would enjoy it. I do enjoy it, in fact. That's what I do every day. Every time I hit the go live button. Cap. Now we're just lying. You'll get smile baiting when you release the deadlock video. Are you saying that I'll never release the video, or are you saying that you've been looking forward to this video and you actually want to see it? I'm saying the video isn't real. Madge. Uh-huh. D Island. If it would be the case, I'd see Castlevania 1, Shantae, Nikke, or Witcher being played. Speaking of your video. Yeah? Please don't say that there's going to be another Deadlock update soon. Please, for the love of God, don't say that. If those are the next words that come out of your mouth, then this time I'm really gonna do it. There are tires blocking the way. YouTube algorithm forced one of your shorts, though you aren't doing it on YouTube. Wait, what? What? By Red Flowers sent to Palms of Soul. I mean, there probably will be a new update for Deadlock in summer. It'll be June or August. Please say psych! Hey, old man. Waves don't usually get this rough. Something's about to happen. Uh-oh. What do you mean YouTube algorithm forced one of my shorts? Though I'm not doing it on YouTube. Heard Deadlock full release is coming when the Gabe Cube drops. When is that? I opened YouTube and usually I don't see your videos and recommended, but YouTube algorithm showed me one of your shorts. I thought you're doing it on TikTok. I'm doing it on both. I also thought about starting Instagram. So, what I end up doing is I make the short through Shotcut, right? And then I move the short onto my phone, post it on TikTok, and then get the download of the short after it's been edited through TikTok, and then put that back onto my phone, put that onto YouTube, and then roll from there. I was thinking about the shorts that I've been making, posting them on, what's it called? On frickin'... Instagram as well, like I just said a second ago, but I mean, I would have to make an Instagram. I just haven't done it yet. TikTok, Pornhub, question marks? No, why would I post it on Pornhub? That's what I was saying. YouTube algorithm recommended one of your shorts, which doesn't happen usually. Ah, I see. A guard. Gotta do something about that guard. But I can't just fight him head on. There's gotta be something I can do. Guard? Oh. Oh, cans, one stack, tires, what gives? It's the pitching machine. From Vista Point. Looks like it's still got some power left. I got it. I'll use this. All set. Pitcher man. Card in. I'm ready to go anytime. Just press the button. Wait, a little more. We're gonna knock out an FMian human person with a baseball? Please say no. Now, pitcher man. Batter up. Oh my god. Strike. Nice throw. I've got to hurry. Help signal's coming from just ahead. Is it? Nothing changed about the help signals pulsing. We really just knocked out an FMian with a baseball. Why do we even shapeshift into Mega Man, dude? When we can just beat their ass with any sort of normal, everyday equipment. Oh my goodness. Oh, Gemini's still alive. We didn't kill him. You're such an idiot to side with that human. Geo or whatever he's called. Never would have thought you'd be beaten this easily either. But then you never stood a chance against us after we were given life again by the FMK. And how nice it was of you to bring the traitor Harp with you. Will wonders never cease? But you're not the same Omegasis as before. You took hits for Harp when she was injured. You've lost your fangs since coming to Earth. You didn't stand a chance against me and my fangs. That's enough talk. Omegasis, it looks like you have lost. We'll be taking our prize now. The Andromeda Key. Curse you. Oh my goodness. That's what it looks like? Why is it as big as a person? Your Majesty. We got the Andromeda Key. Please take it. A Keyblade. Mega. Mega, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was scared of losing what was precious to me. But I'm different now. I'm going to fight from now on to protect those I love. And I won't lose them. Oh, how brave. But you're too late. Our ultimate weapon, Andromeda, is awakening as we speak. Just the thought of it excites me and reminds me of the war we had with Planet AM, where we crushed them. I'll never forget the terror on those AMians' faces as they were being beaten by Andromeda. Ah, those were the days. I'm so looking forward to seeing the terror on the humans' faces this time. Run away, Geo. Can't win against them by yourself. To think you can actually care about a human. Now that we have the Andromeda Key, you are of no use to us, so I might as well finish you off. Consider this payment for what you did to me last time. Goodbye, traitor. Gemini Thunder. Is this it? How was that? What? You fool. Damn, Geo's fast if he can just step in front of a lightning bolt like that. You just said I can't beat them by myself, so let's fight together. The two of us. Stupid human. All you had to do was sit by and watch. Geo, you just had to follow your human heart, didn't you? Fool. It's your fight, so I guess you can't help it. Enough fooling around. Let's finish this. Gemini Thunder. EM Wave Change. Geostellar. On the air. Huh? FMians, I'm your opponent. You guys have been dead wrong about us. Don't get too confident. We can beat you, no matter how many times you are reborn. My warriors, return to me. Yes, your majesty. Sorry, but we'll need to postpone this. Looks like Andromeda's awake. Wait. Give it up. You've got me to deal. Hello. I'm gonna have my fun with you before Andromeda gobbles you up. Geo, it's been a while since we did any busting. You remember everything? I'll be fine. And let's kick some jammer butt. Wave battle, right on. Ride or not, ready or not, here I come. $900 health? That's not that bad. +1 concussion. Oh, with the baseball. Last time the big update happened in Deadlock, it happened in summer. Next time it happened in winter with the last 6 characters and votes, so summer aligned. Oh, no. I think they'll add more characters. Roster seems kind of bloated right now. I mean, it doesn't seem like that it's that different from Dota. Oh my god, 3. Cool. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Wanna play Street Brawl? That's just ARAM mode? That's still a MOBA? True. I don't even know what ARAM mode is. I didn't answer that. More shooter than MOBA IMO? Nah. It's more MOBA than it is shooter, trust me. Dragon Sky GX. 50 plus 10. Oh, that just straight killed him. I didn't think that would kill him. How many times did that hit? There's only one future for you. Total annihilation. Long live Planet FM. Changed back. I think it's because the wave ball that made the wave world visible has been destroyed. That moron didn't stand a chance. Mega, I'm sorry I made you worry. I wasn't worried about you at all. Sonia? Geo! Knew you'd come. Are you hurt badly? Not too bad. Mega tried hard to protect me. He did? I was doing just fine on my own. And these two had to butt in and cause me a headache and a half. Why, I'm shocked. Could have sworn that if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have lasted as long as you did. What? What yourself? Harp does not speak as often as I feel like she should. Now, Mega, calm down. You too, Harp. Sonia. I was wrong. I realized how weak I was. How much of a coward I was by cutting my brother bands. And letting Mega go. Sorry for cutting our brother band. I know that even if I apologize, you may not forgive me, but can we be brothers again? Let's see. It really hurt me when you cut our brother band. I'm sorry. Sure. Huh? Sure, we can be brothers again. But remember, being brothers means our hearts are connected. Even if you cut your brother bands through your transer, you can't cut the real bonds that tie people's hearts together. Sonia. Sonia Strum is now your bro. Hi, Chio. My link abilities are Burst Barrier and Undershirt. Burst Barrier is an ability that surrounds you in a barrier at the start of battle. As for Undershirt, as long as you have at least 2 HP... Yeah, we know this one. Ability. Hey, better not cut bros with me. Well, bye for now. Gotta go make up with Luna next. Sincerely apologize to her and become brothers with her again. Okay. It'll be okay. I'm sure Luna understands. I'm gonna rest here for a bit. Say hi to Luna for me. I will. Delete her again. I don't know if the game will let me. It's way more MOBA. It's only slightly a hero shooter. The only shooter part of it is, well, the shooting itself. MOBAs have skills and so on. Right. But basically, MOBA's roster go into hundreds of characters usually. Hundreds? Yeah, hundreds. There's like 200-something characters in Dota. I don't know how many League has. I think it's in the 400s. Dota has 126 characters. League has 190 or 169. You're kidding me. I could have sworn... Question marks. I know that there were more characters in League than Dota. I thought it was like double the roster because they just keep adding stuff in that game. I'm making up numbers. But I swear the last time I counted for Dota, it was like 213. I'm next to positive. I think it was when Monkey King was new. There were 213 characters in that game. Am I nuts? Sick, man. Or was it 113? Forget Stronge is old? I swear to God. Never forget exclamation dementia. Sonia and Mail would get along well. Post-Battle Network, Mail probably wrote a book on how to court husbands for 5-year-old girls. She'd know after all. Yeah, she was after Lan. Straight up had Lan dreaming about her. Nuts? I was nuts once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with squirrels. And squirrels make me nuts. I kinda don't want to continue, because I'm not sure how much more I'm gonna end up getting wrapped into. I feel like we're nearing the end of the game. But I don't know how long the ending sequence is going to be. Simp, squirrels in my pants. Oh man, it's been forever since I heard that song. And just finish it? I have stuff to do today. No, not that song. Do you not like Squirrels in My Pants? That was one of the best Phineas and Ferb songs. What are you what-facing Squirrels in My Pants for? Oh wait, now that... Hold on, I know what to do for the last like 30 minutes. I forgot that we found Wolfwood over there. 36 strength character, 35 agi character, 34 int, 22 universal. How did you count 200 is beyond me? I swear, dude. I vividly remember doing like a Sporkle quiz, and it was updated up until the point where it had, what's his name? Monkey King. And at that time, there were 213. I'm... Okay, open it up right now. I don't want to. The Satella police came and took care of all the folks that fainted a little while back. They sure know how to do their job. Good to hear. Oh, Strong's getting called out. You dropped the ball on saying, or having an opportunity to say, vividly remember the same way that you do the whole thing about Android 18 and selling her panties. You guys remember Eye of Judgment? I just started thinking about that because of the fact that everything in this game is card related. And Eye of Judgment was one of those games that used AR cards. I don't think this is where I want to be. Stop that, damn it! Alright, I'm not making the same mistake again. There we go. Doesn't matter, this is a dead end. Sticky Rain! I don't even know about that. Aren't you the one that always brings it up? The Android 18 thing? I'm not always the one that brings it up. Do bring it up a lot. Wait, do I only have 2 sticky rains in the inventory right now? Hold on, how many sticky rains do I got? I only have 2. Okay, wait, then where's that one Lance? It wasn't Lance, it was Cannon. It was Heavy Cannon. Get out of here. And now I'm equipped for 3 sticky rain. Talk about panties and DBZ a lot, it's kind of concerning. I talk about a lot of things, but as I have to keep saying, we only hear 2 things. We only hear 2 things of what I say. Every time. What am I doing? Why am my health so low? I remember now. Lost all my brothers. We got super ahead because they were actually working on their game, unlike whoever's behind Dota doing nothing. You mean they're oversaturating their game? Fix that for you. When are they releasing Senna, dude? I know I keep asking this question. Not just releasing, at least showing some more footage. I want to know what this frickin' character does. Was that Jet Mock Gun? Oh, Jam Mock Gun. I only have the first one of those, I think. Yeah. Dude, she switches forms and mixes you, you're welcome. Yeah, I want to know more about the switching forms and mixing me. I also would like to see some skin, because I don't like the hair that they have in that game for her. I like the way that she looked in the actual League game a little bit more. When's the last time you booted up 2XKO? Probably before my computer exploded. This is my waveform. The full moon makes my blood boil. Come on, and see if you can cool it down. Put him up, Geo. Here we go. Wolf Woods. No dodging that one, idiot. Ah! Okay, alright. Not what I expected. Bruh. Wish I hadn't done that. You're lucky your main channel is up, but Your VOD channel isn't on YouTube and VOD's search site. I was about to call out all your panty mentions. What do you mean my VOD channel isn't up on the VOD search site? Is that a thing where there's like a... Okay, I really thought that you would get closer. Ouch. Where there's like a whichever program that searches VODs for... Oh, frick me? Searches for words in VODs? Kill him? I don't think that's gonna hit the wolf in the front, but they should kill you, right? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I see. That's my old profile picture. Why is it... I changed that. Only your main shows up. Also, yes, it searches by channel for all mentions of a word or phrase. Like the entire VOD? Or just like in a description or a stream title? Both words. Yes, that's crazy. Not bad. You've quelled my excitement for now. Thanks for the battle card, weirdo. Darts to enemy ahead of you, slicing the row, finishing with an uppercut. As long as you have a transcript. I guess the transcript would be automatic. I don't like Fire Ring anymore, but... Maybe I should get rid of Gatling 2 and keep the Gatling 3. Sticky Rain, Gatling, Jam Mock Gun, Recovery. Like this. I see. Is there an automatic transcript for longer videos like that on YouTube? I feel like that's a lot of computing power that I think would be better placed somewhere else. I believe so. Okay, then. Jam Mock Punch. Wait, why the hell would Cloud Shot be there? Hello? Keep that far away from me. You can add a maximum of 2 Mega or Giga cards to your favorites. I see! I care more about Cancer and Wolf than I do about... Yeah, okay, we're good. Gatling... Sticky Rain, Gatling, Tidal Edge, Jam Mock. I think I care more about Tidal Edge than I do Gatling. Tidal Edge. Tidal Edge, Sticky Rain, Gem. Yeah, we're good. Fun fact, the site can also find unlisted videos, as long as you have a word/phrase from that video. Aight. Interesting. Why do you know so many sites that are made specifically for digging up dirt on people? Sadam was saying Senna stuff might be dropping today or tomorrow, basically, until Friday, but if it won't, it's gonna be either Combo Breaker or Evo. Wait, why would it be dropping today or tomorrow? Is it because people are getting restless? Because I can tell you that I'm getting restless. I need them to stop edging me with this character. I can finally play Team 2 Black people. And with two themes that I actually really like. One of them with time and the other one with afterlife. I went to the wrong frickin' place. I know a site that shows who you follow on Twitch. I don't think it works anymore though. I'm pretty sure Hermit was speaking about that one and then he did say that it went down. Because I remember him calling me out for following a bunch of VTubers on Twitch, because that's a really big surprise. Oh no, you caught me red-handed. It's a site I used to find that Strong has 700 VTuber followers. 700. Oh my god. It was wild. How is it wild? Who cares? I watch a bunch of VTubers. Crazy fun. The guy who speaks about VTubers all the time has seen a bunch of VTubers. Who could have ever predicted this? We got him now, boys. He'll never recover. And yet you still can't guess the VTuber. True. Anyway, we're stopping here. Because if they drop it during Combo Breaker, then she might not be legal for Evo, and most people think she should be dropping before Evo. Why are you so excited? Remember the game where she is getting added to? Because, I don't know, man. I just like Senna. I want to have another character to play that isn't Blitzcrank, because Blitzcrank is boring me. I don't care about grapplers. I'll say it. I really don't care for the whole... I got close, now we watch a cutscene, and then I get close again, and now we watch another cutscene kind of gameplay. It's boring. It's putting me to bed. If I have fun with Senna, then... I mean, like I said, the base structure of the game is still fun, but... Senna, the streamer? No, Senna, S-E-N-N-A, the black chick that has a big slab of concrete that shoots lasers. Something about her being a ghost, or rallying ghosts or something? I don't freaking know, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Senna. I kinda want to try her because I didn't care about Akali, but the game is so ass. I played it after the February update, got Kate, but, like, the game doesn't feel that good. Play a lot of cutscene characters. Are you saying this because my combos are long? Or are you saying this just because you're getting comboed by me? Let me start playing the music again. And with the new update of the Fuse, that game is just Clown Fiesta. True, that is possible. I'm still surprised. Wait, hold on. Tenjin, which clip of mine ended up in your algorithm? And I'm wondering why it ended up in your algorithm, but I guess if you're looking at... I feel like it would be the ABBA clip, isn't it? The ABBA rant? Yeah, the ABBA rant. Fighting game related stuff. Algorithms were a mistake, bruh. I turned all that off. I hate being recommended stuff. Why? What if it's something that you like? I feel like it's fine in moderation. The problem is it's never moderated. There's no moderation for anything nowadays, because why would we care about regulating things? It's either all or nothing. Let's go. Full tilt. That's the thing. Oh, he got to my point. Good job. We're not so different, you and I. I remember when I actually used my subscription feed. Now I just eat the slop on the homepage. Yeah. We are 700 VTubers different, champ. Give me a couple of weeks, I'll fix that. Boots up VTube Studio. Who do I send you to? Ellis is playing Tomodachi Life. Fire Dragon's playing Luigi's Mansion. Cerno's playing Motor Slice. Retro Riona's playing Abiotic Factor. Nikkei Nada's doing the Weirdathon. Avatar Prince is playing COD Blop 6. One day he's gonna pull up with the white man VTuber Sona. If I do that, and just like that one other black dude that got a white man VTuber model and then like doubled his viewership, I'm gonna get real pissed off at the world. Truly, I will. Or maybe I should do that so I can have some grounds against frickin' what Eva was saying, where she's like, it's not about your skin color, and then I'm like, you're right, but the black tag is holding you back. You're not ready for the truth. Like, if you just look at 2XKO, it's kind of fun, and it kind of isn't maybe I just don't like pressure. That's understandable. Sometimes I think the defense in that game is way too strong. Versus fighting games are kind of getting cooked. BBFZ is a clown game, 2XKO is a clown game, and it kind of feels like the game actually stupid people. Derogatory? How do you say stupid people in a non-derogatory way? Invincible Versus has overhead assists, and regen mid-combo with infinites and unblockables. Like, what the heck is happening? Tokan will save us. Hopefully. I mean, with DBFZ, that's just probably Namco Bandai trying to milk more out of that game than is actually there. They didn't let it just run its course. With 2XKO, I mean, they did lay off like more than 50% of the dev team. And even when they had a bunch of the people that played Marvel on the dev team, they didn't really seem like they had a specific direction that they wanted to go in. So now we're getting that, but with 80% less of the actual workforce that was initially there. And then Invincible Versus, I don't know what happened with that. I honestly don't even know why it's a Versus game. I feel like that one's just a studio that said, hey, we feel like throwing a bunch of stuff in there, and then they just threw a bunch of stuff in there, and now we have what you mentioned. 2XKO was probably the angriest I felt in a fighting game, genuinely losing to bottom feeders. People that have half a functional singular brain lobe. I mean, most people only have one brain lobe, but go off. It reminds me of an article I read saying most gamers just wait until stuff is on sale before buying, because stuff on release is broken and it annoys people. Also, it will be cheaper, so it's a win-win. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the general rule of thumb that I've went with for a while now, even after becoming, I'm going to use the word content creator, the general rule of thumb that I have is to wait for somebody else to buy it and then say it's good. And then I'll grab it myself. Like, why the hell do they have overhead assist for unblockable and light, medium, heavy is not a true string? I want you to know since you love it so much, Shrunch. Love what? BBFZ? Last 10k tourney that recently happened in Invincible, 80% of the game went to timeouts. But if you close your eyes, does it always seem like nothing's changed at all? Saying this in reference to frickin' Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Anyway, do I want to send you guys to Cerno, or do I want to send you guys to Ellis? When was the last time I rated either of these people? Been a minute. I think I more recently rated Ellis? No, I more recently rated Cerno. You're kidding me. Okay. But you know how I said I was gonna raid Cerno last time? We're raiding Cerno next time. For real, for real. Is Cecil a teleport character or something? Yes, he is. I remember a friend of mine talking about how he has like a singular voice line every time he teleports and it's really long, so you have somebody teleporting back to back and it's just really annoying. And I think he uses that same line for some other attacks too. The time matters too much in that because who interacts first loses. Because Eve and Cecil are busted, and mashing assist on defense just win. Oh yeah, that's something else that I heard, that you can just like use an assist in block stun or something. Which is, that one, what are you doing? What do you mean you can just call an assist while you're blocking something? Is that true? He is, but that's not the point. He can actually spend all taxpayers' money in seconds. The point is that Cecil's assist is him using grenade launcher off-screen if you're cornered, and you can do nothing about it. And if he touches you, he hits 2 or 3 buttons and then lights. Lights? Don't exactly know what that means. He just mashes until a gap happens. No, it's not true. The way it works is LMH has a gap. I see. Either way, we're done. We're done here. We can talk about this like further in the Discord or something, but at the moment I'm hungry and also I have things that I have to do. Lights is his super. Oh, I see. He did it in the show at one point. I think it was in season 1 where he brings Invincible somewhere and says lights. I see. Oh, what? Wait, what the? I think at the end of season 1? But that wasn't an attack, was it? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, Clueless, the Discord. You know, you can join there. You were in there once. We'll welcome you with open arms again. Anyway, like I said, you haven't caught up. Caught up? To? Oh, to Invincible? Yeah, no, I haven't. In the game, he said lights and you appear in a white room attacked by zombie whoever's. Okay, yeah, I know what it's going for. Lights in that game is like Bardock level 3. Fun. Jones has been talking mad crap about you in the Discord. True! Probably KH related, I skip. How is that what you take from that? Why would I compare you? If I'm talking crap about you, why would I bring KH into it? The game about love and friendship and hearts. Whatever. Anyway, like I said, this is the 3rd time I've done this. Get out of here. Go watch Ellis. As for the schedule, tomorrow, you will see me return at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Stellar Blade. Thursday, Cyberpunk 2077. Friday, Monster Hunter, probably. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I was gonna try to make like a heavy bowgun set or something. And then Saturday, some form of fighting game. I don't know which one yet, though. Maybe I'll go back to 2XKO because I love cock and ball torture. Keep saying it. Keep saying it, and every Saturday I prove it. But, yeah. You guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.